Hello everyone, welcome back to more Against the Storm. Surely going to be another breathtakingly long episode as I continue to not be any good at fast forwarding through games. In the last episode we did Prestige 4, right? So we finished this place and unlocked the ability to move farther so I could reach here. I just I don't know, playing with the modifiers and stuff. I don't know. What you get out of this is machinery, which, who cares, kind of? I have more of that than I need. I'm limited on food stockpiles for unlocks. I definitely have, toyed with the idea of editing my save to just, get through all this stupid unlock stuff so I can play the real game. But it's also just going to make the game easier, which is not exactly what I want. That's why I'm climbing Prestige, so, I don't know. It's a balancing act. Oh, look, we can get here now as well. Only dangerous glades are found in this region. That actually seems overpowered as hell. That seems great. Maybe I should go there instead, because once I go here, there's not really anywhere to go. Flooded mines could be interesting, but it's just more coral forest. I feel like we've done a million coral forests, right? I guess it's hard to tell what these were. This one was a scarlet orchard. I'm pretty sure this was a coral forest, right? Anyway, I understand these somehow are more important once you have factions, because there's more points for these somehow, but we haven't unlocked those yet. These are both coral forests too, huh? But if I go over here, I get access to a new question mark that I couldn't have reached before. Which is sort of nice. How far I can go... I can leave 2 blank spaces between my city and where I go. So if I go here, I can go blank, blank here, blank, blank, blank here. So I couldn't quite reach this question mark, huh? It's too bad. On the other hand, there's only 2 or maybe 3 more games left before end of the season, end of the year, the cycle. It's just more coral forests. I think coral forests are pretty easy biome, strong for the player, but I don't know, what else am I gonna do? I'd like to do a marshland one of these times, but I think it's more interesting to play with these modifiers. So we'll go up here first and see what this one is, and then kind of decide what to do. I think here and here are pretty much the same. This one should reveal more terrain, so we'll go here. Yeah, so only dangerous glades. That's great. That's the only kind I want. It seems very good. Prestige 5, buildings cost more. So I believe it's a 50% increase in cost. But everything rounds up, so stuff that costs 1 part costs 2, I hear is one of the bigger burdens of this. Caravans. I mean, this one has 9 people plus 2 newcomers instead of 8 people plus 2 newcomers. It sure would be nice to bring fabric and bricks with me, though. That seems insane. Spark Dew we don't use for a long time. Water skins, who cares? Yeah, this actually seems better, even though it is only 8 people. Because having fabric and bricks to start with, it's oh, if we get a lumber mill, we can just build it, right? We don't have to, grind through a crude workstation for a while. And 12 is so many. That's unbelievable. I think eventually someday you unlock, embark bonuses to let you take that stuff with you if you want. I assume it's expensive, but possible. We have 4 points, and there's only 3 things costing a point each, so we have to take one of the 2s if we want to max out. Or I suppose we could just take 3 1s. But I think bringing stone is pretty good, because of stone paths, basically. You don't get pottery out of it, but that's okay, I think. There's plenty of stuff you can do with stone. Most of this is probably going to go into bricks, but if I ever want stone paths, around the hearth, this might be a reasonable thing to do. Oh, what, Right, there's going to be stone to be found. And there'll be insects around, so we could really use a trapper's camp for our insects so that we can make jerky and stuff for our many lizards. Lizard bros. As for the other stuff to bring, I don't know, wood's fine. Roots are fine, I guess. Let's go. Difficulty Prestige 5. I wish also you could... No, you can't see, right? You mouse over this, you get to see them all. Yeah. Okay. Here we go. A record-breaking short time on the overworld screen of only 5 and a bit minutes. Not 13 like some previous games. Okay, so we know all this stuff. Only dangerous glades. Different resources from trees. Oh yeah, I always forget this part. Villagers apostrophe? I never noticed that. That's clearly wrong, but okay. So every hostility level, you get bonus yield increases. So I still want hostility to be as low as possible, but at least there's a slight... what do you call it when there's like compensation for something? Slight, when like something bad, but there's like... It's not a kickback, it's... I mean, I guess compensation's okay, but that's not the word I was looking for. Oh well. Salty breeze. During drizzle, food production speed is increased by 80%? That's so much. Does that include, like, gathering food? Or just cooking food? I don't know. I don't know what counts as... But I think food production... Well, we'll find out when we look at buildings. It tells you what perks are increasing it. We know about looming darkness. How about fog? At hostility 1, if you don't have a house, you move very slowly. Okay, got it. If you don't have a house, you lose resolve. Okay, so we should be very sure to be housed by the time we get to hostility 1, which will presumably be storm 1. Piercing winds. During hostility, fuel efficiency is reduced. Not too bad. 7. I can't remember if I've ever been at hostility 7. I mean, I think so, but only super late in the game. Wow, that's a powerful effect. The forest will just kill somebody in year 1. So multiplied by the number of years that have passed. So, like, say it's Storm 5, and that we finally have, like, 7 hostility because things got unmanageable. We're like, okay, I'm killing 5 people. Next year I'm killing 6. Like, you better get ready. Okay. So that's something to race against. But hostility 7 is not hard to avoid. I think these hostility effects are, like, a joke this game. This one is going to cost me a little bit of wood or fuel or something, but not a big deal. Remind me, is there coal here? There is, right? Yeah. So that should pretty much take care of all of our fuel needs. I don't know why. I feel like every game... This setup just looks weird. And I think it's because there's always been more space under the hearth. Has that just been luck? Or a coincidence, and something's now changed? Or something's changed now. There's another space over here instead of under it. I don't know. Seems weird. Obviously not a big deal. We still have plenty of total space. Trapper's Camp. Perfect. I mean, I think we could probably... Oh, jerky's also... Smokehouse is really good, but I want to be able to gather those insects, I think. I mean, I guess at the moment there aren't any on the screen, but... I don't even have to look around. I know these are dangerous glades. They're not even forbidden. They're just never normal, never forbidden, always dangerous. It's a dream come true. I'm not building it. Get out of here. I mean, the smokehouse is good, but I think being able to gather more raw stuff is more important. There are herbs on this map as well. I can look here, I can look here. Yes, there are herbs, but not berries or mushrooms. So this would be for insects. This would be for herbs. Why is there a second building that makes oil at 3 stars? That just seems a little weird to me. Okay, whatever. Anyway, the smokehouse is really good. But we'll be offered numerous ways to, like, gather... or to make complex food, and jerky is only one of them. And we know that exactly 2 of our races will like jerky, but we only have one of them right now. So I think I'm very likely to take the Trapper's Camp. Where's my glade? Here it is. And in fact, I'll probably take it now so I can put down a Trapper's Camp here instead of having to build a Forager's Camp. Although, roots, right? I mean, These are both gatherable with roots. But lizards gather this more efficiently if they have a trapper's camp, right? Okay, so anyway, let's get started. Where do we want to go first? This place looks easy to get to. Oh, how many people do I have total? 10. Okay. So, do we want... I'm a little bit tempted to just, like, use my starting stone to pave around the warehouse, right? Because people spend a lot of time there. And we have more stone right here. It's not like I'm going to run out. And then, of course, the rest is just going to be paved roads. I'm just going to take the camp now, so I can build it. Lumber mill? Like, do I even have to look at my orders to know I want a lumber mill? I don't think so. Now, here, reasonable people could maybe disagree. I think the weaver's going to be the standout choice, but I don't have to take it yet. Camp me, trapper's camp, here we go. I guess like that? So it doesn't interfere with the paths I'm about to draw. And I'm going to lower the priority on paths to -5, but stone paths only to like -1, because it would be nice to get them built. But I want the other stuff built first. Oh, who's keeping the hearth? A lizard? I'd rather have a beaver if that's okay. Although, once I start doing woodcutting, I'll probably want a beaver woodcutting instead. But for now, it's like, maybe we'll save... Oh, hang on. Do not burn coal, please. No, we didn't burn any. Okay, great. Okay, lizard back to work here. Lizards at the trapper's camp. Oh, I should direct them. There you go. Alright, and I think we're like... I mean, I guess we could maybe build a stonecutter's camp. Or a lumber mill, actually. That's probably more urgent, right? Let's see what we have over here. Coal deposit's nice to see. And is there more coal under any of these trees? Doesn't look like it, so it's just the 2. Okay. An open vault. I'm trying to remember what happens here. The queen gets more impatient at you, but, like, I don't think you have to do anything special. It's just... Woodcutters and gatherers, which is literally everyone right now, get a penalty of 18. That's pretty harsh. That's tough to deal with right now. Okay, we do have to deal with it, though. Great reward. I don't know what I can even do while I'm working on this, right? I mean, minus 18? For 5 minutes? I guess I'm gonna lose some people because I can't keep my resolve higher. Like, I could unassign all my woodcutters and all my people in camps, I guess, and just like try to spend this time building a bunch of paths? Seems horrible. And I only have one beaver, so if he's woodcutting, then I could maybe afford like one lizard woodcutter or something, and he won't drag the average down too much. Wow. Well, maybe I can spend this time to build things like paths and industry and housing. And I can burn coal while we chew through all of our wood on houses, I guess. Jeez, this is no joke. I mean, it's totally handleable. It's not going to kill me or anything, but it's, you know, pretty serious for an early game thing, I think. I mean, this is what happens when you, like, you know, have a policy of go straight into a dangerous glade right away, which I have normally even when there are non-dangerous glades to explore. Sometimes they get you like that. I mean, we can find stuff to do for a couple minutes, I think. Do I start now? I have a lumber mill going. Is there anything else I can build that would be useful right now? Houses, of course. I have 10 people, so I need 4 houses. I don't want them so close to the hearth, do I? I don't have the ability to move them like I did before. In my last game. Near the storage or the warehouse is also kind of prime real estate. Okay. Oh, and I need to build one more, right? Just all prime real estate because I haven't gotten anywhere else yet to exist. And the paths... I'm actually going to set the houses to -2, so finish the paths. Lumber mill first, then paths, then houses is my priority right now. Any other industry or something I could build right now? I assume not. Like, yeah, there's a rain collector... A mine? Once I have a few planks, that would be a nice thing to have. Okay. I guess we're just gonna go for it. So if I do this, hostility is going to go, or resolve is going to go into the toilet. So I need to address that. First of all, unassign the beaver. He just cheers right up. That's nice. Might be useful to put him here, actually. We'll see. And now, lizards are pretty good at keeping their resolve up. But not, I think, so good that I should just, like, let everything go crazy. I don't think I can... Well, I mean, I guess I don't have to unassign them yet, right? Okay, I shouldn't have done this because it's disrupting them, their progress. But stay there, I guess, until, you're about to lose your resolve and start leaving. And then I'll unassign you then. New cornerstone. I'm not making a lot of training gear. Woodcutters are faster. That's amazing. I'm not making biscuits. Yeah, give me this. Kind of funny that I'm getting it at a time when I'm about to stop chopping wood, but oh well. Oh, and I could speed this up by assigning another person? Right? Saves me a whole minute? Yeah, that seems worth it. I know there's no builders available, but that's going to change as soon as the Lizard Resolve drops. Orders. I'm about to get ancient tablets, I'm pretty sure, right? Yep. So that's an easy one. The rewards are fine. The rewards here are actually pretty good. Grain and fabric, but I don't want to make all this shit. Again, I don't want to make it all. Solve 2 glade events? Boy, I mean... I'm gonna do this before too long, and I have to make some building materials. But at least I don't have to make all this, I guess? And I like 4 people. Open 5 glades, or give away some simple tools. I don't think I'm going to be in 5 glades anytime soon, right? 5 more, that'd be 6 dangerous glades. This is just going to take forever. I'll take the tools. Somehow I'll get them. I'm very impressed. Like, the lizards are just really holding down the fort. Okay, it's 0 now, so we should address that. And I do have to unassign, like, a ton of them. Because I can't just make it, like... I need to get the resolve goal not to be higher, but to be above 0. So there you go. We only have 1 woodcutter and 2 gatherers. I think it's fine for the gatherers to be what's around instead of woodcutting. Because it saves us global resolve as well. Okay. Actually, I should have kept the beaver to be here, huh? Can I do this? Yeah. Actually, Lizard, you should be just building. We have a lot of building to do. And we don't have much wood to build planks with. What is this guy doing? Bringing materials to there? What the hell? Oh, and let's set the plank limit to like 12 for now. That's lower than I usually would want it, but I do kind of have to conserve wood, and I've got a lot of houses I need to build. And we're not gaining a lot of wood. Okay, that's clearance. No big deal so far. Houses are going up, good. Just the way I like it. Oh, and aren't we getting more people from one of these? Not for a while. Okay. So I don't have to... Sorry, I thought I ordered 4 houses. Yeah, there's the 4th. Okay. I'm out of wood. Yeah. So we'll get some in a bit. Okay, we're almost done with this, and we can go back to business as usual. Just one homeless lizard? How's this? Done! Okay, let's like reassign people to normal life here. I guess you can, well, actually the lumber mill, like, we're out of planks, or we're out of wood, right? So I guess you might as well go work on wood cutting. And just like chopping down any old wood is fine. Like, I guess I don't like hitting avoid opening glades because I forget about it. So I guess we could instead say, like, cut down some of those trees and some of those trees. Okay, the stone paths around the hearth are done. That's nice. No builders at all at the moment, huh? Okay, yeah, I guess that is a little bit of a problem. We could unassign one of the people here, but he's actually, like, being useful. Going to get coal and stuff. Everything people are doing is very important. As it always is in this game. You know, do I necessarily need 2 lizards working these eggs? No. But it's still nice, I guess. Now, I think the Weaver is probably what I want here, but I don't have to commit. They make training gear as well. That's kind of nice since I do have a majority lizard population. Ah, I can turn in this order. Do I want to? Yes. Okay, time to take a blueprint. I'll take Weaver. Grove is a farm that makes resin and crystallized dew. Plantation is pretty strong as well. Herbalist's camp, we could gather herbs. Forager's camp could gather vegetables. Oh, you know what? This is the... maybe I should have held out hope for this instead of taking the trapper's camp early. Because it can gather vegetables and insects, which both appear on this map. And so does not grain. I mean, there's no vegetables right... No, there's vegetables here. So that would not be a totally unreasonable choice. But neither would, like, a plantation. Or maybe even a grove? But I don't have to commit right now. I don't have enough labor to do all the stuff, to use all the buildings I've already unlocked. $30 toward drizzle. Till storm. I should make sure somebody builds this, right? So let's take a lizard off woodcutting. And I don't know if this is the highest priority right now. Mine is probably higher. So make sure you build this instead, please. Trapper's camp. You ate all the bugs or the eggs? You guys are pros. I don't know if I really want them working this right now. Like, there's a lot to build and we don't need the raw eggs that badly. But this is where it's going to go next. Is someone going to build this house? Thank you. Like, it's yourself you're keeping homeless. yeah, you would lose resolve and move more slowly. But that's going to be fixed in a sec. Well, we could build the Weaver. Great. So now no one's affected by that. Lizard resolve is low, huh? Well, sure. Need more planks. We're like 101 or something, 102. So if I unassign a single woodcutter, we'll be back in business. I think that's the thing to do. And I should move this. Okay, the mine's coming online. We could have a couple people working there. It's probably about time to build a trader. There it is. Try to build it out of the way. Not somewhere I might want to someday put a hearth. I guess that's fine. Why is there resolve 6 now? I don't understand that. If I assign someone back here, does it go all the way down to 0? No, something decreased hostility. Impatience, I see. Gain barrels when you make planks? That would be nice. Oh, burning Blight Rot Cyst lowers hostility. That's insane. Right, anything that lowers hostility is really, really good. And this like actually rewards you for getting industry online. Okay, now we can reassign people. Well, let's get new people first. Humans are our third race. I mean, one simple tool doesn't seem all that important. Neither, and the coats won't matter at all. The eggs or whatever. I think I'll take this side. Might have been nice maybe to have a human firekeeper to put here, because I don't need the lizard giving resolve, really. How much bonus is it? 1? Yeah. What do I do with these last couple dudes? Could work at the mine. I think I'd rather, like, work at the Weaver, though, right? Ah, and let's dig into here. I think we're ready. Remind me what blueprints we're sitting on. Right. Whether we want to farm or, like, herbs or vegetables. Gonna be here momentarily. I don't imagine we have much trading to do right now. Oh no, I have 2 tablets. I could give those away for a solid chunk of change. I'd probably want bricks back, right? I don't yet have the ability to make them. I could take amber and try to buy a perk. But the problem is that these are expensive, right? I don't know which one I want. Like, if I take an herbalist's garden, I could have this perk. If I take a plantation, there's this perk. Right, it makes berries and plant fiber. They're both, I think, reasonable. But also, I only have 3 bricks. So a way to get more would be nice. I think I'm going to wait. I wish I could set a reminder to be like, tell me when this guy's just about to leave so I can commit. But I want to see what's in these dangerous glades first. Good. Well, that's taken care of. Ooh, a building. What is this? A forum? Well, okay, that's not going to be needed for a while, but it is Beaver Heaven. And what's the, increases chance for bonus production yields. I mean, I don't think we're going to spend 10 bricks on this right now. Just getting some ale and scrolls is fine. We're not going to do anything right now, but I don't know. I guess we could just leave it for a long time and then decide. Would I pay 10 bricks for this stuff? No, I would not. Okay, so here's an example of why, like, we maybe want to trade with the trader instead. Ooh, 30 scrolls? How many are in here? 25, you dog. Okay. I don't think this trader has anything I can use. That's what the trader is for, is to help you buffer glade events you can't solve, right? And yet, none of this shit is any good. Okay, well, that's interesting. We're gonna have to figure out how to cope with this then. Oh, there is a fertile soil section here. Pretty small farm, but it does exist. I was hoping I could just feed this thing coal and be done with it. Alright, so 10 minutes from now, what's going to happen? We'll lose all of our amber and wine. Nobody cares. Get 1 impatience point. Not a huge deal. But I need some plan to deal with this eventually, because it's locking me out of trading and costing me a point every 10 minutes. Which, like, we can cope with some impatience. It won't be that bad. But I need a plan to get this stuff. Something of this stuff. My new blueprint isn't going to help, right? You're not willing to take resin, right? Right. Incense, scrolls, oil, or tools. That's a tricky one. Well, maybe this other glade will offer an answer. Because I have almost enough scrolls here, but not quite. Anything in here? No. I can't get to it anyway because it needs tools, but just thought I'd look. Have I? I was going to say, have I not welcomed newcomers? But I guess there were 3 of them, and I had 2 excess housing, so yeah, that makes sense. I still don't think I want either of these until I know what I need. Until I have, like, a wine recipe that wants berries, or a tool shop that wants crystallized dew. I don't know, crystallized dew is just like really nice to sell, actually. But it's a lot of labor going towards like kind of doing nothing. Oh! The lumber mill can make scrolls. Out of like plant fiber and wine or pigment. But I don't have a way to get pigment right now, right? You do though, right? Couldn't I take some of this, make pigment out of it? Like, berries probably can make pigment or something? What makes pigment? Oh, no, right. I don't have a building that makes pigment. I have two different things that can consume pigment. Or wine, but I can't do that either, right? This doesn't have wine, does it? It has ale. What about this weaver I just built? No. Well, when this trader leaves, I could just call another one real quick. And that might very well solve the problem. But it looks like looting this might be a higher priority than I would have guessed. Simply because the scrolls are a solution to the problem over here. So let's actually put someone on this right away. Hang on, cancel. I don't have the bricks. So I could buy some bricks from the trader to do this, which is certainly more efficient than making them myself at the crude workstation. It hamstrings me a bit. Okay, I mean, this is fine. It makes it a little bit harder to trade for more, like, whatever I need from the next trader. But I'll have ale and scrolls maybe to sell if that turns out to be necessary. And I could just buy amber from him. I kind of hate it, but at least it's something I know I'll be able to give the next guy. We're getting inefficient transaction or conversion rates from scrolls or tablets to amber, but I just want something fungible right now. I guess I could buy, like, another brick. Okay. Do I have building materials? Is that a thing I can make yet? Just at the post, okay. Because I have good recipes for fabric and planks, which suggests we could maybe turn that into a kind of trade hub. Actually, that argues for plantation, doesn't it? Not so much the trading, so much as that I have now a weaver, right? Which likes plant fiber. And I also have a lumber mill, which I'm considering making scrolls out of, and that likes plant fiber. So I think a renewable source of plant fiber, when right now I have no source at all, is actually a pretty reasonable thing to have. So maybe that's when I now commit to a plantation. this where I want it? I mean, I guess. It's a little bit in the way of the path. I wish I could go here, but I don't want to wait to cut down that lumber stuff. You can move these. It's a little expensive, but not too bad. Okay. New orders. Packs of crops, trade routes, and sell goods. Well, I like that, and I like being able to make fabric better. And also I like brick rewards. Well, it's too bad I didn't get my order before I sold the one tablet, but I still have another. Perks at the plantation would be nice, but I'm not going to make packs of crops. Make building materials, get back some kind of garbage stuff. Wow. 10 packs of provisions I can't make efficiently, but the reward for this is so much better. And I don't want to have to give away all this stuff for a bunch of garbage I'm not going to use. So I'm going to take the left side. I didn't have to commit there. I know. You guys are done making planks. I set the limit lower than necessary. Let's set it to like 25 now. That was just because we were in a wood crunch early on, which we no longer are. Scouts are idle. Did I not say investigate? Please do. We're not burning wood, right? Right. Oh, you know, before this finishes, I can still move it for free. And actually, the best place is here, isn't it? Because it covers these as yet not uncovered. Right, where I am here, this stuff on like this square here isn't covered by the plantation. So let's move that to here. We don't have much time to start planting here. We might as well try to get a little bit of planting done. That's my only builder? Okay, never mind. We're just not going to do this year. Keep building paths and stuff. Ah, there's probably a new trader coming, right? Get over here, please. I didn't even look at what she's offering. I don't think she's going to have anything useful for this. Ah. Why do I have one incense? Where did that come from? None of my buildings can make incense. Does one of these gather, like... incense is a side effect? There isn't incense in the trees, surely. is incense in the trees. Huh. Only one rare kind of tree, I guess. Okay, can we solve this one? Oh my god, another forum? Another forum! There's more scrolls! It's a miracle. Minus 12 to lizard resolve. That's harder to cope with. Lowering hostility is good. The meat is whatever. The coats are kind of the worst. What's the penalty on this? At least 2 pieces of living matter? That's very bad. Okay, we'll get going on that, I guess. Wild that we just happened to be settling in a forest that was previously a place of great discussions. Yeah, I'm not sure I can keep a lizard or two from leaving while I work on this. But I can try. Let's see, how long does this take and how long is the timer? 8 minutes, 5 minutes. So I'd have to start it by storm. So, okay, here's what we're gonna do. Get lizard resolve up a little bit. And actually, how fast do you guys think you could slap together some benches? Because that'll give you more global resolve, which means they'll be at a higher peak. So, they'll have more time to fall. And lizards fall very slowly. Yes, hi Sahilda, I'm really sorry I bothered you. I don't have anything to talk to you about. I could buy some more bricks, I guess. Or tools. They're very expensive. I could only buy a couple. Do I have... Yeah, 5 simple tools. I don't think I could afford that. Well, I mean, maybe. Yeah, pretty much. I could actually buy one of my orders. You want a little fabric, maybe? I think that's worth doing. And that gets me a bunch of materials, which is nice, and a new blueprint. Ah, it cost me some hostility, though. Maybe I shouldn't have cashed this in right away. Smokehouse is great, though. Clan Hall, what is the perk on this? Camp production plus 50%. Pretty good. Even if we can't satisfy the needs, the perk is cool. But I don't know if I want to put 3 people on it. Biscuits, pie, and pottery is nice, but I don't have a source of flour or anything, so... I think just take the smokehouse, which is obviously great. And also, turn off consumption of anything you can smoke. We don't have to build the smokehouse just yet, although if we did, that would help the lizards again. Right? I think it would take long enough that it's not really worth it. Because lizard resolve down by 12? Yeah, I don't think we can get him that high. Can I, like... You guys get those trees so you can move in here and start getting these trees. Nice to see he's finding ways to keep busy. Although, no, he's not. He's idle. Okay, did we finish this yet? Yes, Global Resolve +2. So once these guys are actually at 9 is when I'm going to trigger this event. Okay, great. I mean, is the perk really better than like half a point and some amber? I guess so, because we're still sort of at risk of this taking away all my amber, aren't we? Like, we're pretty close to it actually happening. Yeah, I think we're going to get this triggering once. So I guess I'll just take the perk? Feels kind of bad, but, you know, meat is nice. You can smoke it at least. I'm going to put 2 people on this just to cut the time down. Give lizards less time to despair. Ooh. Look at all those bugs. Yummy. Yeah, it's going to be forever till we get enough scrolls. So we're definitely going to have this go off once, which is just going to cost us a point. Or not a point, a prestige, an impatience. Well, not much for me to do right now. Yeah, lizards are really doing a great job. Except you. You're not doing shit. So get out of there. These both make trade goods. I'm supposed to make building materials to cash in another thing. I'm not in any great hurry to do so. But I do want to make provisions as well. To sell goods. And also for this goal. But I'd rather do it through a provisioner if I like get super lucky. I think having an idle worker to build is fine, though. Yeah, next year we're going to have to do something about that. Lizards left, not much I can do about it. Can we avoid another one leaving? Probably not. Oh, he was one of the ones working on an event. On this event. Okay, that's only going to save us 4 seconds. I don't think it's worth it. Woodcutter left. Well, we could assign another woodcutter at least. There's really nothing I can do here. I have to work this event. I mean, I don't know. I guess I could have let this go off, but that's insane. There's another one. Wow. Do I get one more, or do they... They finish in time. They're not finishing in time. See ya. Okay, cornerstone time. Meat production when you... Yeah, okay. Amber for packs of trade goods. We have two ways to make trade goods, but they're both just 1 star. But it's something I like to do, is trade things. Each burned cyst removes another 50 corruption. So, the way the fire, the blight mechanic works is each cyst is... While it's alive, it's adding corruption points to your hearth gradually over time. And when your hearth gets above 100%, it like kills some people. Of course, if you destroy a cyst, then it stops contributing to corruption. But, you know, if it was at 99% and you destroy like all but one of the cysts, there's still one there, it's still at 99%, it'll still like get to 100 pretty soon, probably, right? So additionally, when you destroy a cyst, it removes some amount of corruption. I don't know how much. This increases that amount. So you can have more than 100% of your hearth's total capacity added without actually getting to 100 because you were burning cysts along the way. I don't know, I think taxes are pretty good. We aren't going to do anything with them yet. I don't know, maybe we do just take Firekeeper's armor because... like... the Blight Rot is going to be sort of a thing. And it would be nice to fight it a bit more. Like to... I don't know. I want to burn a lot of cysts because of the hostility decrease, right? So I don't know if that affects whether I need this or not. I think just give me the Amber. This is like to keep your head above water, right? And I don't think we're having trouble with that in terms of cyst blight yet. We might be with the value-added tax. Sorry, not at all. That's not true. We just will enjoy this period, so give it to me. Some humans would be a nice change. Tell me someone's... Oh my god, they let... Okay. The guys who are working on this all quit. But I guess you get to keep the time... Okay, we're gonna lose more lizards because everybody quit. I guess I should have put a beaver on this now that I think about it. Get over there immediately, human, please. My lizards will thank me, you. I think we're losing another, yeah. But now they're doing fine. Okay, so, like, what's the damage? We lost 4 or 5 lizards, I think. Pretty bad. And my hostility, or the impatience, went way up. Because the queen gets impatience when you lose villagers. I like calling them citizens. I don't know why, but the game calls them villagers. Didn't mean to unpause. I was trying to hit alt. So working at the plantation's nice. This is done. This is going to be another... Okay, I think we kind of need a human firekeeper, to be honest. This is done now, so the time like doesn't matter that much. I'm gonna just make sure I can assign a human here because my impatience is... I mean... It is nice that you get the hostility downgrade, so it's not like killing me. Oh, I think I went through that whole storm without building housing for... Oh, but that was fine because everybody left. We still have housing for all the newcomers. Okay, great. You can have Bob's old house. Alright, how am I... This one's done looting. This one we're in the middle of looting. So... I think we can assign my last lizard to work on this. And a bunch of bars and bricks seems pretty good. Okay, that was a rough start. This Glade event, as I recall, was no... No, wait, it was kind of a problem, wasn't it? What was in here? I don't remember. This one was the whole lizard problem. Here? It was something I didn't really have resources for. I didn't, like, want resources, maybe, but it was another... Oh, it was resolve penalty to woodcutters and gatherers, which is everyone. So I just had to, like, take time off to build instead, I guess. Yeah, we don't have the materials, but hopefully you will by the time you're done bringing what you can carry. There's no one working on this! Oh no, that's bad. No one's looting the other forum. Well, okay, get out of the mine. We're doing fine in terms of fuel. Like, frankly, all of you could leave the mine for all I care. And it would be better for you to just build stuff. Now, at some point, we need to build a smokehouse. It would be nice for it to be near storage, but I don't want to use up this space. I think I want to put it, like, up here near where I one day will have storage. Plenty of building materials, so we don't have to staff these. We're short on villagers, right? Because we lost a bunch in that event. Okay, he's still carrying in more scrolls, so the fact that they're not all there yet is not a big concern. Is this... It has gone off once. We will be avoiding it a second time. Four out of 2 Glade events, okay. Well, maybe it's time to build a post. Oh, I need a blight post as well. Ah, I can't build it here because of this dang stone. Alright, new orders. Standing level 2 with 2 trade routes? That's going to be a little bit hard. But I don't think I want to do this. Well, I have training gear, but I don't really want to take a clan hall. Or I don't want to be tied to having to take a clan hall. I skipped one earlier. I might be offered another, but I might not. Whereas this is going to be just fine, I think. Could take a while, but we'll get there. These are both sort of similar, huh? Complete 8 trade routes, like... I'll have accomplished that automatically by the time I do my standing level 2 with people, right? But also this one, like, I might be pretty close to getting there. 3 new people I could really use, but how am I for parts? I only have 8. Am I getting more from any of these? 2. Eventually. I feel like I could probably use some parts. I don't know. The perks of the rewards here are better. I'll just have to trade for parts if I start needing more stuff, I guess. You mostly need parts for, like, camps, not for industry buildings and such. Okay, so I was talking about building a blight post somewhere. And I wanted it to be near these two buildings, because they're going to be the ones generating all the blight early on. But I guess this is going to have to do. Needs bricks? Oh god, and more parts. Yeah, I mean, that's one of the things that's getting us in, like, this new prestige difficulty, is all the parts you need for everything. Okay, so they're done here. Oh, no, they're not. It's clearance already. They're harvesting. Great. I thought they were just wasting their time, but they're not. What are we building here? A smokehouse. Why is it so far away? But yeah, that makes sense. I was going to build storage here, which, by the way, takes 2 dang parts. I have 11 somehow. A second ago, I only had 8, I thought. Okay, there's now enough scrolls to feed to this. And we've brought them all, and now is someone working on it? You should be. Where are you? This must be him. And we're going to get there with a minute and something to spare. Plenty of time. Okay, do we have any spare lizards? They love working here. Jerky limit. Oh, I don't know. 25. Prefer coal, please. We're good at making coal. Use anything you want. Eventually we'll start making pottery and incense there, but not now. Whew, those glade events, man, those were some tough ones compared to what I'm usually encountering. Blight post needs bricks. We're gonna get those. It looks like they're finally finishing up all the paths. That's cool. Can we get, please, a... Sadly, crude post. Crude workstation. Because we... No, wait. I don't want that. I wanted the makeshift post. Because I do need to make, like, building materials, provisions, stuff like that. We're going to need a lot of provisions, and because I have to give some away for one order, and then I have to do some trading for another. And I haven't yet got a good way to make them. Oh, wow, you're actually going to beat the storm, huh? An efficient way to make them, I should say. Oh, you were supposed to move here a while ago. Sorry about that. So I have to make a very small number of building materials, right? 3? And provisions I need like 10. Prefer to use fabric, which we're better at making, I think. Prefer to use non-meats, but if you have to, you can use meats. And actually, could you get the building materials done first, please? Trader's here. Could buy some blight purging fire stuff. Oh, wow. Ah, this was loot from one of the events. Okay. So I could sell you this. I don't think I need to buy Purging Fire. I could buy bricks. I have an order that's going to give me some bricks. Or not an order, but, well, I guess yes, an order, right? I'm going to get bricks from this. That's 10. And this is also going to give me 25. So I have 35 bricks coming, which is no small number. I guess I don't need to buy bricks, is my conclusion then. 35 is a lot when we're not like exporting them or something silly. How much amber could I get for this? Like 7 or something? Oops, what am I doing? Wait, am I crazy? I thought... Oh, that's clay. Why isn't amber on the far left? I could get 8. 8 amber would buy me this, which I don't need. It does not come close to buying me the perks I actually want. Infused tools, I mean, you don't get a lot of chances to buy these, right? But 3 of them doesn't solve any events. The thing is, I want to export these to this guy because there's just like not a lot of call for crystallized dew. Not every trader takes them. So I'd like to get my 10 bucks while I can. 10 bucks worth of trading. But I don't really know that I want to buy Purging Fire. Like, how's our blight situation? It's not horrible. We could burn a few cysts off the mine this season if we wanted. No, we're not even going to have the blight post finished this year. Okay, so that doesn't seem like a useful trade. What else could I buy? Like more bricks, I guess. Clay for pottery? Or just pottery, I guess. Which costs about the same. What's my recipe for pottery? I don't even have one. Okay. Well, we could buy pottery, I guess. Ah, no, the smokehouse has one. There it is. So it's like 4 clay to 5 pottery, but you also have to spend a bunch of wood. I think just buying pottery is better, and I think I'll probably want some pottery at some point. It's not an incredible deal, but might as well get something out of the resources we have. Is this really getting something? What am I going to want this for? Like 1 day ale or something? Wine? I think I might be better off just saving this and maybe making tools out of it. Or there might be an event that wants that, or maybe a trade route wants it, right? Fabric I could export. That would be okay. So Lizard's having a grand old time. Gonna make it through this storm, no problem. Hostility's still very low because I lost all those villagers. The problem is impatience is creeping up a bit faster than I would like. You know what I'd like an alert for is like you have an idle worker and he's not even building anything. That would be nice. I guess I'll put him in here. Or actually the mine maybe is better. Or no, even better still, like why not work on this? We have plenty of coal. I know, we don't have the bricks for that. We'll get there. How did your resolve just get low? It was aiming at 1 before. It's fine. The storm's gonna end in a sec. But I don't quite understand what happened. Every 5 villages with the need for education fulfilled, that's only beavers. I don't even have 5 beavers. All farms can plant mushrooms? Huh. All farms can plant mushrooms. I mean, that's kind of interesting. But what do I want mushrooms for? I think you can make wine out of them, maybe? Berries, reeds, and something. I think it's wine. Or sorry, I think it's mushrooms, yeah. You can also make ale out of it, apparently. You can make flour out of it. Wow, mushrooms are so flexible. I had no idea. Huh. And of course, packs of crops. So, I don't think that's such a bad one. Crowded houses are whatever. I guess they make the specialized housing needs easier to fulfill. They kind of suck if all you're building is shelters and big shelters, because those have a lot of people already. But if we want to build beaver houses and human houses... Oh, do I have lizard houses unlocked, by the way? No. I think they should be called lizard lounges. Human houses, harpy... housing, I guess, also H. Beaver... What's the word for bee that starts with B that means like a house or a... Beaver buildings? Kind of lame, right? Doesn't convey the housing situation. Mushrooms at 2 stars. That seems really tempting. I just don't have that much, like... Oh, by the way, we finally finished this. Okay, well, I can grab my newcomers, I guess. That'll let them start building again. I don't have a lot of spare fertile ground, right? I'm using this. There's some down here, I guess. And right now, like... I have 0 berries, I guess. I must have eaten them all. I feel like plantable mushrooms is kind of great. But it doesn't really increase my, like, total output, right? I could be gaining berries or herbs. Sorry, berries or plant fiber. But then, like, oh, I could gain... I don't know. Your total throughput is not the only thing that matters, right? Your flexibility. The total space of things you are producing is also very important. And having access to mushrooms would mean that if I get future perks like mushrooms are better, that just instantly improves. I didn't take one of those, right? Yeah. And like... Berries, for example, don't actually make ale, right? Whereas mushrooms do. They don't make flour, whereas mushrooms do. I feel like mushrooms are a superfood. Now, having just looked at what you can use them for, it's probably no accident that you normally can't plant mushrooms at any farms. I think mushrooms are great, and I'm going to take the mushroom thing. This would be nice. Right, but I'm not even building species-specific housing yet, and it's not clear whether I ever will. I think, like, immediately just completely switch over to mushroom production. I have lots of plant fiber. If I ever need more, I know where to get it. But mushrooms. Mushrooms, 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 mushrooms. I'm like Steve Ballmer about mushrooms. Okay. If you if you're not in on that, you can look up Steve Ballmer developers, and then you'll know exactly what I'm talking about. His keynote speech at something back in, I don't know, the 90s or something, he just repeated the word developers over and over and over and got more and more excited about it. Developers, 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 and it goes on for like over a minute. It's unbelievable. I think he was basically saying Microsoft should be more developer friendly. Oh. Anyway, so I have 3 idle workers. Lizards love it in the smokehouse. Oh, the idle workers are beavers. Well, fix that problem. Is this still going on? Okay, 12 seconds from now we'll have that solved. There's another dangerous glade. Are we ready? Like, I don't think so, but I just need more people. Look at... Are those beautiful mushrooms that I see before me? Can't really say. They look the same as, like, vegetables. Okay, are we building anything? No. How have we still not built any building materials? Okay, you're working on it. I'll get in the mine, I guess. Okay, like I said, I don't feel like we're ready, but we have to keep pushing to make good stuff happen, I think. Find more blueprints, more reputation. Time for a break, huh? Okay. Alright, there's the blight post. Could maybe take a lizard off of the smokehouse. Or the makeshift post. Put a beaver in instead. Well, as well, and then as soon as he's done, we'll take him off. Now... okay, I see. The order is... Okay, just force a delivery, please. It's one of these things. So this is just... Food production is slower. Fine. I mean, those are bad, but that's life. Bonus to packs of crops production. I'm fairly sure I should take the points here. We're not quite teetering on the brink of disaster yet, but we're flirting with it at least. And right now, this isn't producing food. We could take you guys out of the smokehouse. That's not a big deal. I can't read their bars, but I guess they're not working on anything. So, okay, take a break. You guys take a break. We're doing fine on food. We just don't have to make any for a while. And in exchange, we get like half a point and some money. Oh my, I thought this was going to be another damn forum. Okay. An apothecary. So what does one do with an apothecary? We can make biscuits, I remember. Cosmetics and incense as well. I don't have a way to make flour, so I'm not yet in love with this, but... if we find such a way... Right, I don't? Correct. I do have a way to gather, like, materials for flour, which is all these mushrooms, so that's nice. I don't need grain. But I can't grind it up yet. Oh yeah, lizards in the blight post. That's something we wanted. Because this year... it's not going to be too bad. We haven't been running any of the industry, basically. Maybe get in the mine as well. I want one thing to consider in this game that I don't always think too much about is what more do I need in order to win? Right? At some point, you might get to a situation where you have all the tools you need to win, and you just need like more people and more time. And at that point, you should stop exploring and just focus on building up your industry. Are we there yet? No, I don't think so. Does any of this matter? Amber for trade goods, I remember that. Yeah, so Blight Rot Cysts lowering hostility is important. I think what we need is like ways to generate points. How do we generate points? I think we should fulfill some of these orders, which we're working on. Probably need a little more fabric, actually. It's too bad I assigned everybody already. The guy at the mine could maybe not do that. Did I make any provisions? I guess I didn't. They're still here. They're being taken out, I guess. Why are you making more building materials? I didn't ask for that many. Okay, this one I can cash in. Should I do that now? I'm pretty sure yes, right? Getting the jerky now is not that important, but the people are nice. The reputation is nice. Yeah, I need these people to do something. How are we for building materials? Doing okay. We need more fabric, but we're working on it. Should I do anything with this apothecary? I assume I will want to rebuild it, but I'm not willing to commit to that right now. I think what we need is more woodcutters. Because like I said, we're not yet at the point where we can just say, all right, I'm ready to go in. So let's assign the beavers down here to clear out a path into this glade where I can start like salvaging all these bugs and farming up more mushrooms here. Can I see, by the way, what they've planted? Oh, I see. These are mushrooms, and these were berries or whatever that they started planting before I said to knock it off. These look like berries, and these are probably fibers, plant fiber. Yeah, one idle worker. Seems like a reasonable number. Did I ever build this warehouse? It's coming. Okay, great. We've picked up enough bricks from here now, finally. Let's mark out those trees so I have a clearer path into this glade. It's nice and right angled. There's the storage. Can we build like a stonecutter's camp or something here? This stone is bugging me. Okay, and it's now time to harvest all the mushrooms, I guess. Now that we have a warehouse here, it should be sort of fast to do that. If we put like a hearth here, they won't have to go back all the way this way to rest, which would be nice. Ah, I can trade in the packs of provisions. Great. More people. That's just what I need, is a bigger labor force. And blueprints. Bakery could make biscuits. I already have that. Kiln could make coal. I can already do that. Another fucking forum. Public lectures, is that any good? No. Building, I mean, it's whatever, but... I don't think I want a druid's hut. Even just a kiln to make bricks, I guess, is not nothing. You make oil out of, like, meat or something, right? And plant fiber. I mean, it's not a horrible idea. Oil is useful for various things. There are glade events. I forget what we can make out of oil, but, like, there is stuff, right? Yeah. Oh, yeah, trade goods, which we kind of want to make. Oh, and of course it's an ingredient for burning, which is not that big a deal. Yeah, this just wants it to burn as well, but... I don't know. I don't think it would be so bad. But neither would a kiln, right? A kiln... Well, we already have coal. We're doing fine. If we ever want more fuel, we can just, like, amp up our mine production, right? So the point would be, like, bakery would let me make pie once I get flour. And pottery better than the smokehouse currently does. Or whatever it is I have. I think it's a smokehouse. Druid's hut would let me make clothes, which, given that I have a weaver, is kind of nice. And oil, it solves glade events sometimes. And, like, you can use it to make... I don't remember. Show me what else I can make with oil, like, if I had everything. Searching for oil, please, as an ingredient. Yeah, I mean, ignore all the burning stuff. It makes cosmetics, which is fine. Water skins, yeah, that's true. Right, so you can use meat or oil, but I guess the point is that, like, if you have an efficient recipe for oil, then 2 meat is 5 oil. And so using it as an ingredient in a water skin is more efficient than using like, right, you can turn 2 meat into 5 oil, and so you could use 2 meat or 3 oil, and I guess that's like using labor, but it's labor to stretch your resources for free, which is nice. And it also means you use less leather, I guess. I don't know, but I don't have leather. What else could I make with oil? Anything that doesn't involve burning it? Trade goods, that's true. So basically trade goods, I guess. It's a trade good or water skins, but I don't have leather. Or cosmetics, which I don't need. That's just luxury goods. Now, I do have perks trade goods, don't I? Somewhere? Did I take one of those? Yeah, so when you make trade goods, I just get money in addition to being able to sell the trade goods. So being able to make oil is kind of nice. If I look at trade goods, like how do you make it? You know, all this stuff I can't really make. But if I could make oil efficiently, that would be a way to make trade goods. So I think that's why I should take the Druid's Hut. It makes oil, which is great, and it also like has this fringe benefit of making coats. We're not going to build it right now because I don't have the labor to really do anything with it, I think. I have 9 homeless people! Oh my goodness. Sort of snuck up on me. Now I do have 4 builders at the moment. So I can just build 3 shelters and that would do it. It would be kind of nice to like build some species-specific housing to get the beavers a little happier, or the humans. Can't do it for lizards, obviously. I don't have that building blueprint. It would also be nice if I didn't have to build it all down here, but I don't think we have time to like set up another hearth and stuff. So, nope, housing's over here. Let's just build like 3 beaver houses and a shelter. And that's going to cost a ton of planks. So we need to make some more. I think these paths are already at... Nope, they're not at -5. They should be. So please prioritize everything else. Yeah, so we don't have enough planks to make this. That's what the beaver is going to be up to. And you know what? Let's get you out working on this, because we need a lot of planks in a relatively short time frame. High level of corruption. Oh, I didn't set a limit on this. How much do I have? A lot. Okay, let's limit this to like... Well, I'll do it globally. No, you can't do that. There's no such thing as global limits. New orders? 10 trade routes and 20 bucks. Well, I mean, we're already like... Yeah, this fits perfectly with our other orders, I guess. Whew. Meat perk, though, is really quite nice. Yeah, I like the rewards over here a lot better. But Lizard Resolve to 24 is kind of insane. It's so hard. They don't start with that much. I'm going to just take the easier one. Now, I do have some provisions. And in fact, nobody is asking me for provisions anymore. So the provisions I make are for trade only, and I should be doing those trades. Like, you want coal? Please, help yourself. I mean, I don't have a million of it, but... Oh, I don't have enough provisions yet. Okay, fair enough. Shouldn't you guys be, like, idle or something? What are you doing? Yeah, you are idle. Storm's gonna start in a bit, but until then, like, get to work. At the Trapper's Camp. And the Smokehouse. We still have enough people to build this last shelter. There's another beaver house somewhere, isn't there? Under construction? Am I crazy? Did I not order enough housing? Oh, here they are. We don't have enough planks, yeah. Beaver houses cost like 8 planks or something crazy like that. 6 at least, I don't remember. 12! Oh my gosh. But there you go. That's enough planks for everything. You are done, huh? How is that the case? Why are you not... We're at the limit. Great. Let's do some trading. Here. Take my coal, Smoldering City. Actually, does it matter the distance? I don't think it does. I don't know, maybe? Anyway, I'd like to be friends with the Smoldering City. Here you go. Oh, they want trade goods, which I don't have. I got them mixed up. I guess Setep is the one that wants coal and fabric, which I'm great at making. And that should mean... It actually didn't use up enough provisions. Or enough fabric? No, you should have stuff to do. Not sure what's going on there. He should pick up pretty soon and go back to making fabric, right? I can unassign you and put you in the smokehouse. Are we still looting this thing? It's huge. And we don't have a Harpy Firekeeper. I guess that's one reason it's taking so long. Why is he... He's going to the workplace. Shouldn't he start making fabric now? Yeah. You're idle. I mean, I guess I'll just increase the limit on this to like 20. I like trading. I'd love to get this farm built, but we don't have time right now. Or well, what we don't have is the manpower. Yeah, they did finish loading this up. You guys are... You've made all the jerky. Okay. Well, I have a new job for you that you're going to enjoy a lot. Okay. -10! Oh, they're homeless. Okay, yeah, that's fair. I guess we need to unassign the woodcutters as well, because everyone's unhappy. That gets the lizards happy enough. Actually, I think we could keep one. Yeah. So remind me what the effects are. They move slowly, and they lose 6 resolve, which is a lot. But we should be erecting these houses momentarily, and that'll fix everything. You guys are done? You're insane. I just built all these beaver houses. Alright, get out of here, I guess. Do I want the apothecary? I mean, I probably do. But I don't know if I want to commit to it right now. Probably just getting some more coal would be nice. Actually, let me upgrade the digging speed on this thing. It is 20 planks. But there's still, like, a lot of coal here to be had, right? I don't know, maybe I should take this one? Just fit more coal? No, give me the coal faster. I love coal. And in fact, I think I can keep one beaver here now. Oh no, I unassigned all the builders! They're not going to finish the houses. And also, we somehow don't have enough planks for this because I just put them all... Oh, God, I'm bad at this. I put all the planks in the mine, you see. I would really like to make trade goods. I don't have much use for pigment, I think. It's like, what if we just set the limit on trade goods globally to be like 40 and say, like, just have at it? Okay, that beaver housing just went up, which has almost made beavers happy. So this should take care of things mostly, I think. We need more planks. How many of you guys got in here? 8? It's not gonna cut it. Trade route completed! Oh, you guys want my crystallized dew? That seems great. I don't have any tablets for you. I sold them all. Alright, here you go. Trade route completed! Woo! We're at level 1. So we want to get to level 2 with these guys, but currently I can't do anything with them. I could sell these guys some meat. I think that's the best thing I can do with my time, because I have a decent amount of meat and I want to have more friends. Okay. The light treatment and lizard's incredible resolve powers have allowed me to what do you say, the storm? You withstand the storm, you bear the storm, there's a word for that. You face the storm. There's an idiom, something the storm. Can I look that up? Idiom withstand the storm. Is that like a thing? Weather the storm. That's the word I was looking for. Thank you, Google. Okay. I have a woodcutter's camp near no wood. That's a little sad. Go over here, probably. Like I said, we're not yet at a position where we've won already, so we need to keep cutting into glades. Fuel recipes are faster? I believe that does include digging up coal. Lost in the woods, gain a villager for glades. I'm not going to hit that many new glades, like maybe 2 or 3 over the course of the game, I bet. So this is a little bit slow. But people are people. And I'm not going to be in that many glades for this either. So I think just give me like faster coal, sure. Shouldn't I have newcomers or something? There they are. Yeah, planks are cool. Okay, so now I have a bunch of idle people again. What do I set the limit for this to? 25? I mean, they are pretty cool. We could have these guys make trade goods as well, actually. This is almost done. Okay, what do I have in terms of idle workers? A bunch of beavers. You know what beavers love to do? They just love to nom 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 their way through a bunch of wood. Where should they do it? Probably up here with the other guys, right? I assume we're going to want to go over there at some point. Ooh, it's a little asymmetrical to go like this. Oh well, that's fine. We can tolerate some asymmetry. I would like, though, to start... Okay, hang on. You guys who are over here, are these eggs better or worse? They're 20% of meat. This is... Oh, these are insects. With like a 60% chance of more insects. So I should probably move this, right? It's about as close to storage as this one is, and the goods are better. I'd love to get this farm going. Have I forbidden the consumption of mushrooms? I feel like I should. Trade route completed. Everybody wants my coal. I only have 16 coal. Oh! Oh! So we need to dig that up a little faster, because that's the only thing that we're burning right now. We could allow burning wood, actually, because I have a decent supply of it, and I apparently want to keep selling my coal. Who is this trading with? Etium, rather. So when this comes back, we can sell them some coal. So Hilda's here again. I have a bunch of goods for you. Oh, that's stone. I thought it was trading goods. I have a small number of goods for you. And I could buy a perk. Herbalist's camp to gather herbs. There are herbs just lying around, so this would be kind of nice. Furniture. Everyone who has a home gets +1 resolve. That's not bad. Ooh, a mushroom perk? A mushroom perk! You offer me a mushroom perk? That's so good. Aren't there mushrooms in the trees in some places? Are there mushrooms in the trees here? No. But all my farms can gather mushrooms. How many mushrooms does it generate? 6? So that would be 7. Maybe that's not so important. A 1/6 improvement in mushroom generation versus like an herbalist camp to give me access to herbs. And only herbs, right? There's no berries, there's no... whatever else the herbalist camp gives you. Mushrooms, yeah. Right? There's no mushrooms? Correct. So, I mean, I have access to herbs here and here. They're not incredible, but I'm sure there's stuff I could do with herbs if I looked. I could put them into my packs of provisions so I don't have to keep consuming food on them. And I could turn them into incense, which I'm sure would be a nice thing to export. You're allowed to use coal as well. Oh, I haven't built a druid's hut. I see. Oh, and I guess I disabled it at this building. So, like, an herbalist camp would be okay. I think the mushroom perk is better because it's just free income, right? I'm already making mushrooms, now I just get more of them. Whereas an herbalist camp costs me people to generate herbs, and the herbs are kind of questionable value anyway. So I think I'll just take the fungal growth. And, like, I could sell this, but for what? Like, there's nothing here I especially need. I'd rather just hang on to this until a trader comes by who has something I want. Well, that's not true. Yes, it is true. Because anybody will buy the trade goods. Building materials, I mean. So I don't have to like cash them in now like I did earlier with when I cashed in my Spark 2 bricks. Bars. Alright, so that's a somewhat unappealing trade, sadly. Sorry, Sahilda. We got a little... Well, we got a free perk. That's great. I just don't have any goods to give away. We need more houses, right? Yeah. I mean, another plantation is the main thing I want, I think. Which I guess means storage down here? So in fact, let's move the trapper's camp here. Where's warehouse? There it is. Is there any more of this behind trees? Yeah, there's a little back there. Right? So not urgent to grab those, but it would be nice. Where do I guess you have to put it here to gather, to be able to cover the whole farm? That requires some wood chopping, I guess. Let's go grab one of these woodcutter camps, actually. And clear this out, plus get into the next, to this glade. I know we're already working on one in the north, but we still need glades, I'm pretty sure. Okay, we just have to finish a couple more trade routes, and that'll be an objective. When these go off, we get an order done. Now, at some point, I want to build another hearth. Here is not really the best place. It would be much better up here. Do I have stuff going on up here? Like, not that much. We still have plenty of jerky. So I don't know if the hearth is that important up here. Oh, what's going on? This is done? You've made all the fabric I asked for. And you have no input for trade goods. Go ahead and use pottery. That's fine. Although this pottery I'm going to sell as is. Just because I don't have that much coal lying around. So what am I supposed to do? Standing level. I need 2 people who are at level 2 standing with me, right? That's like 4 more trades with each, I think. Maybe it's 3? Yeah, 4 more trades with each of these 2 guys. I would like to finish this, and I should have time. Yeah, definitely. I can make that trade this clearance. You're done. You're done. You're done. But I said you could make pottery, didn't I? Or make trade goods using pottery? There you go. Okay, 1 more dangerous glade available. What's the deal here? Well, I mean, we have options. And while it's going on, you can't sacrifice at the hearth. That's fine. What do I get as a reward? Pretty good goodies, I think. Or I could get global resolve bonus. Who knows how much? Just some. Why would I want to know? Is this a provisioner? It's a warehouse. I don't think I'm going to be building a warehouse here. Although, look at that. Another farm, huh? Maybe this is where I'll put my next hearth. There's a farm here, and there's already a warehouse if I want it. The pottery and jerky is sort of meh. Getting to build a warehouse for just 4 bricks is kind of nice. What is in the way? Eggs, I see. Or, yeah. So this is totally achievable, of course. I imagine we should use planks because we're quite good at making them, and we're often having to unassign people from making them because we've made so many. These guys could just stop making trade goods. Because, like, these 25 planks represent what? Like, what is 1.5 times 25? It's 37, 38. 38 wood or something. That's way less than 20 coal in terms of burning on the hearth. Let's just, like, go. Please do this. And we have a bunch of building to do, but that's fine. Is this... Where do I need the plantation? Don't I need it, like, here? The sound I don't recognize went off. I don't know what it means. Trade route completed! Okay, you can have a little bit more coal. You guys are done making fuel. Great. I bet we need more workers at the smokehouse. We don't need that many, though. You guys are great at making stuff. So, your punishment is less work. Grab some stone, I guess, would be okay. The rest, honestly, well... We could assign someone here. We want to put it right there, yeah? Yes, this is where it goes. It's still drizzle. I don't have to worry too much about homelessness, but I do have to remember to deal with it eventually. Are you guys still not into this glade yet? Should be soon. Okay, now I can build the plantation. I've already marked these trees. Let's build a farm field here. And this is an exclusive mushroom plantation, as all plantations should be. Not only are they the best food, we get a bonus when we build them now, or when we farm them. More fertile soil, I love it. And this is the same event, isn't it? Oh, except it's a different penalty? Oh, this is a totem of denial. I don't know why I thought it was something else. You guys are done. Yeah, just get building, I guess. I'd love to make that druid's hut for oil, but I don't have a renewable way to make the resources for oil. I mean, I guess I do. I can build a plantation and not make mushrooms out of it. So this one, resolve drops faster. Man, we need more people in the mines, apparently. If we're using coal at the smokehouse, I guess? I mean, we are, but is that really what's costing us? I guess it's the Blight Post. This thing really consumes a lot of fuel that can sneak by you, I guess. Oh, I haven't even been telling it that it can use coal. You should, though. I don't even know what to, like, have you bring. This one tells you... Oh, it doesn't add to Global Resolve, but each service building that you build adds to Global Resolve. That's a powerful kind of build around. I mean, we don't have any service buildings yet. I imagine we'll want some someday, but right now this would do nothing. Ooh, a nice big coal mine over here could spring into being. Don't forget there's this coal mine too. But I've invested in this one. Right? I would rather get the goods out of this. I mean, I think we should send planks here, but I want to wait until we've brought in all the planks to this place. God, they can only carry 5 at a time. It's so bad compared to having a Harpy when you can carry 10. Or like if you get a perk that lets you carry more. Scouts are idle, yeah. Well, we have enough planks to get started. I think I probably just want the goods, because Sea Marrow is pretty nice. Trade route completed. I don't have the wine, sorry. Don't whine to me about it, haha. It's still drizzle, huh? Although not for long. Okay, we'll start people on this next year. And, I mean, we could build a hearth here. We don't have to actually fuel it yet, but I think it would be nice if the farm workers had somewhere to hang out. Scouts are still idle here? Why? Oh, I said resin. No, planks. Do I have 0? Where did they all go? There's 8. No, you're getting them. Okay. There's not enough, but we'll get there. Okay, this, you've built 20 packs of provisions. Like, you are very industrious. If you weren't a lizard, I would call you a very busy beaver indeed. Probably we should build our new houses down here. So that we can get this one leveled up as well. And I don't know about building, like, species-specific housing right now. We just have, like, it demands so many planks and bricks. I think just throw down, like, 2 shelters for now. I believe the plantation is supposed to go in this slot. I think the farm fields are generated in a way so that you can always place down a single building that gets them all, but I'm not actually sure if that's true. We're starting to go positive on coal again. guys are still making planks. We love it. Trade route completed. Is it clearance now? It is, right? This is new trades available. I have all kinds of copper bars, apparently. There you go. Sadly, I don't have any pottery. I can sell you guys one tool. I love trading. It's just like free money. They give you everything you want, and you just like have to give them useless garbage. Okay, the hearth is ready. I'm not going to staff it yet because I don't want it to burn anything. We could build some decorations here. I think that would be reasonable with my spare dudes. Yep. I'm aware that there is some corruption. I'm looking forward to burning it down for hostility reductions. I guess this path was maybe ill-conceived. I could actually increase the number of trade routes, huh? I don't think I want to do that badly. Like, my amber is kind of hoping to spend that at traders, right? Ah, we've done more than enough trade routes. I just forgot to take this. I've been missing my fabric bonus all this time. Great. Maybe that was when I said there was a noise I didn't recognize. I bet it was that one. Smithy. Smithy looks pretty exciting, doesn't it? It would make coats better than the Druid's Hut. It could make simple tools, which would be great. And it could make trade goods better, which we really want to make, right? I think Smithy is the best building in the game for trade goods. I guess the way to look that up is over here. Yeah, it's the only 2-star recipe for trade goods. So I think that's a pretty decent pickup. I believe we do have some Spark Dew lying around, right? Yeah, a ton of it. So it would just cost planks to make tools. Planks and time. Oops. Here we are. I'm still kind of shocked that there's no goods that can go into... Sorry, the coats can't go into any packs of goods. It seems to me like they would be trade goods, but what do I know? Not really sure where to put this yet. Maybe in the southern town that I'm just starting up. It doesn't, of course, have to be near anything, but you want it to be near storage and reasonably near a hearth. And I don't want this place to get totally crowded out with production buildings so that I can't fit more, like, hearth-specific stuff. Alright, like I could put the smithy here. Oh, except there's a thing in the way. I mean, there's no rush to build it. It's just like that's where I think I will want it eventually. So is all of the corruption like basically coming from this mine? The mine and the lumber mill is basically it. There's a little on the weaver. Okay. Piercing winds is going to hurt a little. It would be nice if we could avoid that. I think we probably... Now is a good time, actually, to get this farm going as well, yeah? Is there more? Yeah, I should chop this. I'm not going to bring the woodcutters camp over to actually do the chopping, but I should. Ah. Yeah. this thing just is gonna... We're halfway through the first deposit of this stuff. Okay, I think now we probably have just, like, broken into enough glades that I should knock it off. What was that? Hostility went down because I... No? I'm not sure what happened. What am I... Okay. I just need to do one more trade route, which I can't do right now. So we're close to doing a couple of orders, which will make me a little more comfortable impatience-wise. This is down, that's fine. Shelter... Oh, I guess it's not exactly fine. Ah, the stonecutters finished everything. Great. Why I have 2 people working at a stonecutters camp is sort of a mystery. Big deposits down here, as well as storage and hearth. This seems like a good place to go. So we need to start this fire by the time the storm actually starts. Which is in 8 seconds. I guess that's a good time. Okay, get going, kid. Why are you carrying stuff all the way up there? I'm not sure. Everyone's resolve is miserable. Oh, because they're homeless. Yeah, I get that. Oh, I need to assign lizards here, right? Well, anyone, but... Where do I have idle, or lizards who are, like, not important? Whose jobs are not important? Here, I guess. Although I kind of want the humans working on this. I don't know, everything else seems important too. New orders, my last order. The Queen's final order. Have 2 neighborhoods. So is that the 2nd level? I think so. Because if it were the level above that, it would be impossible to complete. I don't think they would give me that order. That seems like an okay order, whereas giving away all this complex food, I don't have a way to do these things. Or it's not giving it away, it's just having people eating it. I don't have a way to make pie, I don't have a way to make skewers. I don't even have a way to make pie. And what you get is biscuits. Very funny. Oh, another perk for trade goods. That would be really nice, but so would this, right? +2 to mushrooms again? Yeah, I'll take this one. Oh, trade goods, right? Or trading stuff. Ah, I can't make anything! I could sell you guys a little meat. That would get me 1 order complete. It's not incredible, but it's fine. Now, why is everyone's resolve so low? I want to know. Just because, like, everything sucks? That's fair. Also, most of you have some homeless friends. Wow, this seems bad. It's lower than I would have guessed. Okay, now this is not applying, which is nice. Lizards and beavers just need, like, slightly more comfortable jobs and they'll be happy. I could put a beaver over here. That wouldn't do it, huh? But a lizard firekeeper would? Man, my lizards are all doing such important jobs. Well, okay, not you. Great, and that keeps everybody in business. I have a bunch of idle workers now who should be building stuff. Oh, and as soon as this gets lit up, people will be happier, of course. They won't be homeless anymore. you guys are idle, huh? We really need to start, I guess, on making oil, huh? Because then we could make trade goods. I'll just go ahead and put this next to all the other industries so that it's easy for the Blight Fighters to take care of it. Still don't really have a way to make use of that. How's this stuff going? Oh yeah, Resolve drops faster. That's why everyone went down so fast. And this other one is still being worked on, but it doesn't really matter. Okay, that's biscuits. Sorry, not biscuits, mushrooms. I think I want this one to actually make plant fiber. That's a shelter. Just so I have something to press into oil. Long term. Hello? Why are you not lighting up? Like, it's taking you forever to get here, kid. That must be you. You're the firekeeper. Okay. I guess one reason it's taking so long is because you're homeless, and that slows you down because of the fog. There you go. Now you're not foggy. And we could go back, if we had idle humans, to a human heart, a firekeeper, I guess. But my humans are all doing important work. Could put a beaver here. Save us a little bit of wood. What is this? Oh, that's a person. Okay. The druid's hut is ready, so... Prefer plant fiber to make oil. Don't make incense, don't make coats. Oh, that's right, we have an industry building for making coats better, don't we? Did I not take that? What did I take instead, I wonder? Oh, I just haven't built it. The smithy. Yeah. Did I decide to put it down here and it's just not been built yet? No, I don't think so. Oh, I was waiting for this. I see. Which we're still in the middle of looting. Oh, let's assign some people here. Oil limit, like 40 seems fine. We're doing well on coal again, finally. There's still no trading I can do, is that correct? Have I picked up any sea marrow? I know that's a reward for a thing, but I guess I haven't gotten it yet. Okay, storm's over. Goodies. No way. I'm not exploring many new glades. That sucks. Buildings cost less, but every new resource node has less charges? That seems great. You can use the legendary Mist Piercers. The content of glades will be revealed, but each discovered glade increases the queen's impatience by 0.5. I'm not going to go into any more glades. Just give me like stuff is cheap. That seems great. There was some downside for it. I forget. Like, it doesn't even matter, is what I remember thinking. Yeah, new resource nodes have less stuff, but not existing ones, right? I think so. 17 is the normal amount, I believe. I mean, it depends on how much meta stuff you've unlocked, but it's, I think, 17 for me now. I should have checked first, of course. Okay, so let's, like, put... I don't know. Like, I do think I still need woodcutters, even though I'm not trying to get into any more glades. Can I have newcomers, please? Ooh, I can trade things. That's something I can do. Don't have any eggs. I'm not good at making bricks. I don't really want to sell them. Ooh, one part is so expensive. I don't have coats right now. This is also giving me sea marrow, huh? Okay. There's my newcomers. Didn't somebody want eggs? Anyway, this seems like the obvious pick. You did want eggs, but that's not enough. Okay, so put humans at the plantations, please. And this needs a few more people living here before it levels up. I could afford a beaver house. And I do have some homeless beavers, so they would happily move in. Seems fine. I'm not totally sure why I'm doing this, but I think getting their resolve up will be nice. How many of you are like having nice houses anyway? There's still plenty of space to increase resolve. The thing is, like, you have to build a ton of beaver houses to get, right? We have to build like 7 beaver houses to get beaver resolve up by 3. But 3 is a lot, so I don't know. Seems cool. Also, we just made buildings cheaper, so probably should take advantage of that. I wonder if that applies to the... Well, I guess I was going to say, I wonder if it applies to buildings I haven't finished yet, but I had finished this. Okay, this one's done. We just need to finish looting it. I have too many people building stuff. You should do anything useful, guys. Like, I guess we could use more planks? It's not that important, though. Are we still doing fine on jerky? Oh, you're not keeping up. Nice. Let's assign another lizard, then. I mean, I say nice. It's bad. I would prefer that they keep up, right? But it's nice that I can, like, have someone working here permanently and it be useful. As opposed to having to do more juggling. I have a bunch of beavers. I can make them cut wood. I admit it is a little bit like, where am I getting more points from if I don't yet have a way to get enough resolve to get points. Oh, here's a point. Traders arrive faster and you get some goodies. And no blueprints? Okay. Half a point would do it, though. How'd we do on Blight? We got all of it. Great. What do I need to do? I mean, I guess I should build, like, more houses. Ah, decorations, right, to get to neighborhood level. Or whatever it's supposed to be. Yeah, neighborhood. Okay, well, we have idle people. I guess this is as good a time as any. Those were barrels. Let's throw in a lamp here. Signboard? This way to other 10? Another one up here? I guess really it should have been a road sign. Whatever. And a bush. Here. Great. So that'll get you upgraded. And it makes use of all these idle builders I have, so I don't have to figure out what they really should be doing. Tons of trade goods. Probably could put some beavers in here, actually. Well, you guys shouldn't make trade goods anymore, right? The smithy's gonna do that. And neither should you. The oil is going well. I think it's... Right, you don't want to make coats... Wait, where am I making coats again? Does the smithy do that? That doesn't make any sense. Oh, okay, it would be the druid's thing if I'm... Oh, the smithy does! It makes coats! What the hell? They're made of damn metal? I don't understand what the smithy does, guys. This is close to being emptied out. And he doesn't have to walk that far to empty it, which is nice. This place wants like 6 more people living here, and we want to build some more fancy houses. Let's throw in actually beaver housing, I guess. I don't know, hang on, maybe I should build paths so that this place doesn't get too messed up. Too difficult to walk. We want it to be like San Francisco, not LA, right? Okay, now I can throw the smithy in. And now we see there's room for some... There's room for like 1 more beaver house back here without like exhausting their tolerance or their desire for housing. And then a human house? Those are expensive. Because I can't make bricks, but I have 13. I guess we could do 1. Oh yeah, that was colliding with the hearth, huh? Cool. This is the highest priority, though. Now, we wanted oil or something, didn't we? No. Oh my god, 34 coats? Get out of here. You crazy. It'd be nice to be able to sell 8 planks, although I think it would be better to just like keep the planks. Like, you guys are done for the year. Great. Oh my god, I can't believe we're still looting this. It's so far from storage and there's no path. Let's just get a lizard to help out. I don't know what else I can do with people. Like, I could make fabric. We don't really need it. They could be woodcutters, but they're not very good at it. I mean, these guys... I think it's nice for them to clear stuff out. Even if it's not making progress towards a new glade. Maybe I'll just throw some lizards in here so that we can get something done. Clear out some space. Traders here. Okay, I have a lot of trade goods and tablets for you. And some building materials as well. What would you like to offer me? Perks? Tools? Do I have sea marrow? Didn't someone want sea marrow? Hang on, I'll be right with you. Ah, they wanted it last season. Okay. Herb production? We don't have herb gathering abilities. Global food production up 20%. That sounds nice. I see a building of some kind. Herb garden. Oh, you can grow mushrooms. Okay. Add an herb garden. Oh, no. You normally can't. The blueprint text has been updated because I took the perk. Got it. All buildings have extra storage capacity. I still don't totally see why this is great. It seems fine, but... like, your people still have to do the same amount of moving back and forth to get the goods in and out, right? They just, like, can go longer before doing it, but then when they do it, it takes more time? I don't understand why this is good. Maybe it's not. That's what I hope is going on. Pies are kind of cool. Tools are pretty cool. I think Viceroy's Survival Guide is the main thing I want. And I can afford that without even making any trades. I could buy the herbal garden just so it doesn't come up in any blueprints because I don't want it. But that's a pretty gratuitous spend of 19 amber, I think. You could buy the herb garden and, like, the herb perk. But... now, if this were to, like, gather herbs for free, I might take it just because there's herbs lying around I'd be happy to grab. But farming, I think, is less efficient than gathering. It's just more sustainable. I want the tools. So, I guess, okay, we take the survival guide. Food production by 20% is no joke, I'm pretty sure. And I say, how many trade goods do you want? Well, actually, let's ask a different question. Wait a minute, I do have a smithy now. I can make my own tools. But it costs planks, and, like, those are expensive. How much would it cost to buy all these tools? A lot, but I have that, right? Like, I have a lot. I do. And then, like, if you could just throw in the rest in bricks, please. I think that would do fine. Now, I have 13 bricks, and so this may look like a stupid, why am I buying 15 more? But I just don't have a good way to make bricks. I'll trade for them every time. I'm going to want to do stuff that requires, like, 20 bricks when I get a service building or something crazy like that. Or there's going to be events that are like, could you bring me some bricks? Maybe? I mean, don't get me wrong, meat would be okay. Flour? I guess I could buy flour. And then at the apothecary, turn it into biscuits. Seems sort of meh. I could also just take amber, but I think we're going to get enough of that from trade routes. So here you go. That's the trade. Give me the bricks. 15 is kind of more than I needed, but look at that. We got... oh, more tools. I mean, this is like, I've been offered the forum at least 4 times now, maybe more, if you count the ones in Glades and the ones offered as blueprints. And I think it might finally be time to actually take it. By the way, look, it takes 18 bricks. This is why we make trades like this. Because if I could give beavers education, I imagine they would be happy about it. And I have ways to make scrolls. So what we're looking for is a way to make resolve out of scrolls, or out of whatever. Let me maybe review. If I look under consumables, what can I actually make? I have a 1-star training gear recipe, and a 1-star scrolls recipe, and multiple 1-star incense recipes. so I'm not incredible at any of them. But I'm fine, right? I'm tolerable. Although, actually, I have a scroll recipe, but I don't think I can make the bits that go into it, right? Yeah, I can't make wine, I can't make pigments, so I think the whole scrolls thing is kind of a bust. I have 20 lying around, but that's not going to last very long. And so a better scrolls recipe is also kind of stupid. The market, I mean, that would triple how much people can carry. For just one worker plus some... Right? Plus some materials. And they're the materials I'm good at making. Even if I can't make the wine to make beavers happy yet, this is still a good building to have. And the rest of it kind of, I mean, what's the farm do again? If I have 3 people, production yield goes up. That's a bigger ask. Alchemist Hut, like, yeah, I could make a wine recipe or crystallized dew, but what am I going to do with those? I don't even know how to make luxury goods yet. So, I actually think the market is the choice here. And I'll happily build it. Wow, it's huge. It actually doesn't fit there. And I'll put it here, and we'll just get someone working on it. Let's increase the limit on this to like 35. Get someone working there to increase our carrying capacity, because that is slowing us down in numerous ways. Okay. I mean, I could make a lot of incense. Right? No problem. I can start cooking bugs. Smoking bugs, I guess? But if I'm going to do that, I'd rather do it here. Maybe now's the time to salvage this building. Rebuild it, I mean. Because I don't really need this stuff. And recipes for all this would be reason. Oh, you know what I should do, actually? Is not that, but start opening caches. I just got a bunch of tools. Now I can start looting all this stuff. I don't need any of this shit. Give me the points. And the money. How about you? Oh my god, there's 15 parts in there? That's pretty strong. How much do I have? 12. So I don't think I need that many more parts. And the rest of this is pretty useless. Just give me the points as well, I guess. Where else can we go? Here? Traders arrive faster. Get some meta currency and some fabric. I don't know if I'm that confident about winning the game. I might prefer to instead make sure I get some points. Woodcutters can carry even more wood. I say even more because we're about to get the market going. I don't know about this one. Let's just take the ones I already picked. Oh, this? I definitely just want the points here, right? We're about to need more fabric. Get a lizard working on it. I want a human firekeeper. Impatience is my defeat condition, as usual. You guys have made all the oil. I mean, honestly, I said 40, but what if we said like 100? Because it's always going to be good to put into trade goods. It's always going to be fine to burn on the fire. It'll be useful in recipes or glade events. And I don't need the plant fiber for much else. The smithy is done. Okay, great. Beavers. Get on it. Tools should very much prefer planks, thank you. We have bars for days. And you are my trade good producers, and they are good. I don't know if I need coats. It's like +3, +5. I never realized this. The different services don't all give the same bonus. Leisure is only 8, whereas education and luxury are 10. I thought they were always 10. What about the other races? Humans are all 8s. Religion's an 8. Brawling's an 8. What the hell? Who knew? We definitely also, by the way, need a blight hydrant down here. Because this smithy is going to start accumulating rot. And we need to be able to fight that fire. Scouts are idle here. You didn't find enough tools? Someone else took them, I guess? Alright, well, never mind. Get out of there. I already brought 5 in. They're stuck. Oh, no. Scouts are idle at this one, too? Did I just assign, like... Take these! Oh, no. What's the other one I did? Did it, like... I had 30. Okay, well... Let's just, like... I was having trouble deciding what to prioritize at the smithy. I guess I should prioritize simple tools. Why are you fetching wood? Oh, because if there ever aren't planks, you're going to want to use it? So let's prioritize the simple tools and make sure we have 20 of them at all times. And if you ever like are done with that, you can work on coats. Make sure we have 20 of those too. Otherwise, you can make trade goods pretty much forever. Let's just clear that limit. Ah, this is the good one. And I can't do any of them because I assigned scouts to all of them. I kind of thought that it would somehow not have that problem. Oh, is my market done? No. I do have a single builder. I'd like you to get on this, please. I know I could take the scouts off of this, but I want to just like make tools and then give it to them. So I don't forget about it. God, they're just gathering all the materials to make anything they could ever want to make before they're willing to start on tools. Look at this place. It's loaded. They're making tools now, though. I don't know, fine. You guys can all stop. Just get out of here. This way I get the workforce back and they can build stuff. And then I'll just have to figure out which one wants... which ones need more goods. Which ones already have some tools and I can send people there. We finally finished this bug node. Didn't need this one. High level of corruption, that's fine. Still doing great on plant fiber. How's the Druid's hut going? I mean, they're making oil, right? I said they could make a lot of oil, and by God, that's what they're doing. Great. Why does everyone's resolve just go down? I don't think hostility went up. Kind of weird. Okay, let's put a beaver here, or a lizard here, so we can carry stuff better. Oh, do we not have enough housing? I thought I had built enough here. It looks like I said I was going to build one more shelter, or a human house, I guess, and I haven't done it yet. I need one more house in this area, apparently, to satisfy everyone. We don't have any jerky. It's like, it slingshots so much, and I don't know. I guess I should just start being satisfied with having people idle there. Or just say you can build unlimited amounts of jerky. Hey, everyone hates this. Wow, they hate it. I really need some stuff that's going to lower hostility. Well, burning off the Blightrot cysts will do it, I guess. Huh. I could sacrifice some wood or coal at the altar. I can't. Because we're still working on one of these things? Or is there one of these that says you can't burn and I just like... No? Eh? Oh, did I take that as a perk? I did, didn't I? The faster build, or the cheaper building thing? No. While the hearth is corrupted, you're unable to sacrifice. I see. I guess I don't know what counts as being corrupted. Like, do you just mean while there's any corruption on it? That's actually like a slight bummer, because it would be nice to lower hostility a bit more here. And it wouldn't cost as much as usual, because it's already, like, doing it would save us fuel. I don't know if it would actually come out net positive fuel, but we would be out of hostility level 3. And therefore, we would be, like, right now, instead of 1 coal a minute, we're burning 3 coal a minute, right? And let's just stop burning wood, actually. If I could sacrifice, it's like 20 more coal a minute or something. It's insane. So I guess we would not be at all coming out ahead. But it would be coming out behind a little bit less, and it would get us more resolve, which I would like. I guess the problem is it's year 6 already, and I like haven't really gotten any plan to win. Wow, I didn't realize this was plus 10% to global production speed. I remembered the ancient, the resistance to corruption, but that's actually just what you get at every level. This gives 2 to resolve, and this gives 10% to production speed. So actually, like, that's one reason I'm building all these houses in here, is to get this to another level. But it's a higher priority than I realized, actually. So if I build in some more decorations... Well, I didn't mean to put one there. It's a pretty bad place, actually. I don't know why. The first level decorations, I just want to throw them down everywhere. This, I'm like, oh, wouldn't it be fun to have a lamp somewhere? That's 3, isn't it? I haven't built the hydrant here yet. Oh, the smithy isn't corrupt, though, so that's fine. Ah, we don't have any tools yet, but soon we will. I think I need one more. Throw in a bush. But make sure that the houses are prioritized. I did assign people here, right? Yeah, they're getting to it. Ah, that did actually lower the resolve penalty. Okay. So I just need to get people into houses, and I think they'll be fine. You have made 100 oil? Wow. I'm a little tempted to say just turn all of the plant fiber into oil. Yeah, go for it. Have fun. None of my beavers are homeless, and yet they're still unhappy. It's a little problematic. The humans are going to get fixed in a sec. The beavers are not. I mean, building some more beaver housing would help. Barely. I don't know if I can do that in time to, like, really be effective here. Might just be one of those things where you have to balance it with light treatment. Also, the lizards are never going to be happy, but they're, like, pretty resilient. I don't know, they're going to start complaining soon, I think, yeah. Not sure what to do about them. Is there any other job that beavers would like that I could assign them to? I don't think so. I could put a lizard in the smokehouse, I guess. They like it there. But that's not going to be enough. Oh, I've been forgetting to make trades, haven't I? Like, of course you can have some coal. Of course you guys can have some plant fiber. Sure. So that'll get me another... No, I already did... Well, it'll... yeah. I just need one more trade with these guys to do meat, and then I'll get my next order of standing level going up, which would get me some more tools, which I'd appreciate. I guess we're gonna, like, lose a lizard or two. So I'm not sure what I can do for them. Have they all been eating jerky? None of them have had any jerky. My quest for efficiency is costing me a lizard. I see. Okay, so maybe I just need to be content with sometimes the smokehouse getting over full. I can also turn this limit up higher, 50. Can you do that in, like... Ah, their goal is 1 now. Somehow they got housed? I don't quite understand what happened. The beavers suddenly don't need any special work. So maybe I can save this lizard? Oh, I wonder if this did something, finishing this up. Am I still short a house in here? I thought I had built enough. One more beaver house couldn't hurt, I guess. Local taxes. When you make ale, gain amber. I can't do that yet. Well-rested workers. We're not making leisure. This is just a terrible perk. I mean, I've done like 6 glade events, right? This would be 3 tablets. Just 24 amber just coming at me for free, but only once. It's not incredible, but it's fine. Okay, this just upgraded now. I guess I didn't need the beaver house. Something wasn't finished, I guess. Trade route completed. Great. So I want to trade with you if I can, and coal is the thing I want to get rid of, so have it, please. Ah, and we got this one as well. Yes, the mushroom perk, and planks, and people. And a blueprint. Okay, a cookhouse could make skewers. That would help a lot, I think. Humans and lizards would enjoy that. I don't need a press, although it could make luxury goods. I don't think I have ways to make the inputs to most luxury goods. Like, I guess I have an okay incense recipe. You have to click through here. Trade goods. Show all. Luxury goods. Yeah, so, I mean, maybe if I got a carpenter I could do better, but the point is, I don't have recipes for any of this except incense, and my incense recipe is okay. Don't I? Wait a minute. Yeah, it's turned off. But I have some 1-star incense recipes. So I don't think it's incredibly valuable to get luxury goods. We want to make trade goods anyway. We have a perk for that. So the question is, do I take skewers? Or do I take pie? Because I already have biscuits. And also these both produce biscuits anyway. I guess this makes pigment as well, which I'd like. I don't have a pigment recipe right now, I think. Do I? It's the only crafting resource I know how to make? It's kind of incredible. Okay. So I can make pigments out of coal or bugs, which I have in vast quantities, and I could sell that as a trade good. Right now I'm making oil, which I can also sell as a trade good. So that's not that important. But this can make skewers, which would be really nice, I think. Oh. I don't have any of the other inputs to skewers. I could buy them. I could have a plantation start making berries. I could pick up roots or eggs off the ground. Like, I could do any of these things. Also, a cookhouse would make lizards happy. I assume? Yeah. Alright, I'll take it. And I'll put it up here. There's no one working here. Oh, the guy who was working here quit. Okay, fine. I've gathered a decent number of tools now, so I can finally get back to stuff like this. And that'll generate some actual points. Oh, did I miss the cancel button? Could I have hit cancel to get my tools back? I think I could have. Alright, let's just do those, though. And I have beavers who, like... I don't think I need to get into a dangerous glade right now. Although, I might like to, like... clear out some of the space around here. This town is very cramped for something that's trying to be a neighborhood. Oh, lizards like it here too. I didn't realize. Smitty is warm. The mine has no ore. So we could upgrade it. It costs tools, which we don't have, or parts, which we do. As well as other, like, planks or something. There is some advantage to, like... I could instead just destroy this one, get the parts back, but not the planks I spent on upgrading. And then, like, rebuild another mine over here or something, which has a pretty solid... There's more compact coal, isn't there? Like, here I could have 4. Lots of goods there. Lots of coal. It's pretty far out of the way, though. But this place can be mined twice as, or 50% faster, right? So there's an incentive to upgrade this rather than go get a new one. Also, this has, like, if I built a mine here, it would have 120 resources, or I guess 150, huh? Whereas upgrading this gives me 130 that we get out faster. Seems sort of nice. I don't want to spend the tools right now, though, do I? Like, we're just using those to open caches? Maybe I'll just, like, cool it on coal for a bit. You guys have made all the planks. Fine. I guess we're just going to get more woodcutters, because I don't have anything better for you guys to do. This is a nice spot to clear out as well. I still have tons of idle workers. I don't know how much building I have to do, but probably not 11 things. So I should find something for you guys to actually do productively. Maybe I need to build some new industry building? The Weaver's fine. Don't really need a rain collector. Already doing all of this stuff. Maybe someone to gather eggs so we can make those skewers or roots? Yeah, maybe someone to pick up roots. Oh, look, there's 4 coal right there. Really close to a warehouse. But yeah, let's build a scavenger's camp here. That'll do something. And I have a lot of stone. I should be building better paths, actually. I have a lot of copper bars, too. Oh, this costs copper ore? Interesting. But, like, this is a path that is trod relatively frequently, right? And so is this? I should probably just never build normal paths again in this game. We're pretty good at making jerky, but I don't want people to go without. I could give you one tool. We're pretty good at it. Fine. Oh, wow. They go real fast when there's a bunch of them, huh? Okay, so lizards are the ones who work here, if possible. What are you working? Where are you? Oh, you're working on this. Okay. So we should start trading for flour, probably, right? Do I want to make pigment? Not especially. Oh my god, we're only at 8 coal. Well, we have the ability to burn a bunch of sea marrow and oil, right? So that's sort of fine. Villagers move faster is nice, but I think I would just take the points. I want to, like, make another farm, I think. And start picking up berries to make skewers with. And somewhere around here there is more fertile soil. There it is. Which, by the way, doesn't show up on this overlay. Kind of annoying. It is so hard, by the way. Like, B, holding down B while using WAS. I fucking hate that they made this the B key to do, like, one of the most useful overlays. Anyway. Excuse me. Like, one of these could make berries. Because I feel like even though we're just constantly grinding plant fiber into oil, we still have plenty of plant fiber. What am I doing with all these mushrooms, by the way? I started gathering a ton of them with the idea that one day they would make something, and I haven't made anything with them. So these guys, you could imagine they've just been idle. They've been planting mushrooms, and we've been doing absolutely nothing with them. Now we can make them into skewers. But we need the other half. So that's why I'm gathering roots for now. But I want... berries, I guess. Berries are way more important than mushrooms, apparently. Oh, that's the one making plant fiber. You know what? Let's just have one that makes berries, one that makes plant fiber, one that makes mushrooms. That'll balance things out nicely. Hopefully. Why is it? Oh, it's showing me all this. Hello? Oh, I typed some weird operating system shortcut. It's showing me all this because the scavengers camp is open. I see. I think we're en route to a victory. The hostility is a little bit scary. And we don't have a plan to start generating... Actually, lizards are going to give us at least a little resolve. Reputation. But we have a few sources... Like, the tools are going to give us a lot. Maybe we have to break into one more glade at some point. But that's okay. You doing okay over here? Yeah. I just have so many idle people, and I don't know what to do with them. They're building this, which is fine. But in a sec, that's going to run out. It actually looks like I need more woodcutters. Okay. Still no eggs. Still not interested in giving away my bricks. I do have enough jerky I could upgrade your level. Seems fine. Trader's here. Okay, I'd also like to get a service going somehow. I'm not sure how. Where are all my trade goods? I've been focusing on tools instead, so I haven't been making trade goods. Okay, that seems reasonable. Bonus clearance duration? That's kind of fun. Points. Lowers hostility? Those last two seem good. Anything else I could buy that I would appreciate? Not really. I could always buy bricks, but... as I've said before, I'm not that excited about them. Here, take my cosmetics, too. And my incense? I can make more if I need it. I'm not going to give away my scrolls, because I don't have a good recipe for them. And I might want them if I ever get education. I have a recipe, but not a good recipe. So how much amber can I get for this? And also, should I take bricks? I have 21 left. That's probably enough. So this is a decent amount of amber. 52 is what no, 55 is what I would have. I could easily buy the clearance totem. Can I buy all of these? That's 58. So could I find 3 more amber? Actually, hang on. Don't I have a trade route coming in? Oh, I hate that I'm gonna have to redo all this stuff. Minute 17. I have 5 amber coming in on a trade route. So, in fact, was I selling him all my ale before? That seems a little questionable. No, the cosmetics. Because I have a good recipe for incense, and I don't need cosmetics. That's why I can sell this stuff. So just give me the ale that the amber you're willing to give me, which as I recall is 30, right? Yeah. I could get one more for just 0.8, which is a good deal. Three coal would do it. Coal's valuable, but... actually, I don't need all these wildfire essences. There's no way I'm gonna build like 6 more hearths. Okay, that hasn't really made the deal more even, but now I can start like taking away from my side to line things up a bit better. Wait, I should stop selling incense, because I know I won't ever want the cosmetics. I might want the incense. Or, because, yeah. Alright, this is fine. And as it happens, it gives me enough to buy all of this stuff, right? Nope, I'm off by 20. Okay. Whoops, that's fine. I could give him all my wildfire essences. I'm pretty sure that's bad. How much does a new hearth cost? Is it 1 or 2? Because we have the Viceroy, or the prestige thing about hearths being more expensive. We also have their cheaper because of a perk, right? So I think it seems to have canceled out and it only costs 1 essence. Which is nice. I could... If I'm only going to build 1 more hearth, I could... But I don't... I'm not going to do that. Okay, we'll just, like... What's hostility right now? I mean... 475. Lowering it by 50 is still good, though. It's better than a donation, because it makes it easier to get reputation from Resolve. So just give me longer clearance, I think. Yeah, because every year hostility goes up, and if you can avoid that, that's great. Plus, I couldn't afford both of these anyway. I could have if I'd waited. Wait, I was only off by 10, not by 20? I'm pretty bad at math. I don't know if you guys know this. You do now. I know, I said, like, yeah, 50-something, and this... Yeah, anyway, it doesn't matter. So we were talking about making this into a real farm. And I guess a hearth up here would be a way to do that. Like a hearth and maybe a storage or something. Well, definitely a storage. I feel like I need like extra copies of some industry buildings, but I just don't know which ones. I think it is time to put a hearth up here. And a storage, or a warehouse rather, to go with it is pretty much always good. All of my farms are plantations. I just like choose different things for them to do. Okay. I still have tons and tons of stone, right? Yes. Do not build crummy building, or crummy paths. I mean, I don't need to upgrade this path, but if I'm building a new path to here, which I am, it might as well be stone. And now I believe we have some idle workers at a new woodcutters camp to build. Let's get in there. Trade route done. Level 2, that's our order finished. Our last completable order is now completed. Really could use a blueprint. I have a lot of tools. That's why I'm looking around. It's like, why am I looking around? It's because I have new tools. Are there any caches that no one is working at? How about this one? This already has 10 tools, so 4 more would be a breeze. I just heard a ding-dong noise. I got reputation from something. Don't really need a tinkerer. Explorer's Lodge. Rebuilt or salvaged ruins. How many of those have I done? Like, not this one. None of these. The warehouse, I remember that. Anything else? No, right? Yeah, so that'd be +1 global resolve if I put 3 people there, which is not a great deal. But it might be worth it just because it's a services building, right? Education. We do have recipes that could get us all the way to scrolls. And also brawling. We could get both of those. I think we should probably do that. So what else am I going to do? Export more building materials? Pie when I can't even get flour? Better scrolls when I can't... Wait, can I use them? I took market. That's not... Doesn't want scrolls, right? Yeah. Okay. Explorer's Lodge it is, then. There's actually a ton of space in the main town. I'll put it kind of far away, because we don't have to go there. Not many people have to go there. And let's... What buildings do I have that make scrolls? Is it just the lumber mill? Yeah. Limit 30. And the pigment all comes from the cookhouse, I believe. So limit that to 40. How much pigment goes into a scroll? Less than half. Let's make sure we have at least... How many lizards are there? 13. Let's make sure there are 30 skewers at all times. Top priority, although of course right now they can't do it. Biscuits I'd also like 30 of second priority. If you can't do any of that, let's try to make sure there are some pigments. Feels like you could use another worker in here, huh? It's gonna be a lot to do. Oh, there's no one at the lumber mill, huh? Okay, that's like priority 1 for beavers. How's this stuff all going down here, guys? You're actually making coats? That's cool. Cool. I don't imagine it's enough to keep up with demand, but it's something. Oh yeah, I got some more money. Is there something I should do here? I have $66? Oh, from looting a bunch of caches. I see. I could buy a bunch of coats. Oh, I should turn on my training gear recipes, huh? At the Weaver. Well, I should certainly buy half a point. I don't have a great scrolls recipe. I could buy some. Right, scrolls and training gear. Could just on a lark grab a bunch of those. So I don't have very good recipes for either, I believe, right? One star, and the pigment recipe is also 1 star, I think. Don't lie to me. I know it's disabled, but show me the disabled ones, please. Wait, it shouldn't be disabled. Cookhouse pigment. It's right there. It's enabled. It's 2 star. Okay. So I'm okay at making scrolls. I'm not very good at training gear. I think I'll just buy all that. Or I could wait for the next trader. Well, this guy's leaving in 0 seconds. Maybe let's not buy 60. Let's just buy like half of them or something. Well, let's give you 9 and like some other piece of random junk. Try to get a better deal somehow. Maybe what I'll do is I'll just give you 10 and I'll buy like a clay or something. Oh, or just like 1 more of these? It's not gonna cut it, huh? My last coal. I don't know. This isn't even turning out to be that good a deal. Is there anything for 0.1 something? We could buy a coat, I guess. Sure. 1 coat. But I should turn on the recipe for training gear. Let's try to make sure we have 25 on hand, if that's possible. Honestly, I mean, I don't even know what to do. Like, we just have so much of everything. Prioritize fabric. We want to make sure we have 20, but actually right now we have more training gear than the limit, right? So if I assign you, you won't do anything. Fine. This camp is finally empty and should be moved up north, I think. These eggs are not as good as these eggs. And this is also comfortably near a warehouse. Another point coming in? Yeah, we're creeping up towards victory now. I kind of want the 7 of these, but just like, let's just take a win. I really don't like to worry too much about the overworld stuff. We don't have enough tools? I thought we did. You have 0 tools. All right. Oh, you're bringing 10. Okay, that's why. So it's now clearance, a very long clearance, almost 5 minutes. Have I, like, ever made any trade goods? You guys are just all way too busy making other stuff, huh? Scouts are idle here. I thought I unassigned... Oh, no. You're just waiting for more tools. Alright, well, you can keep waiting, then. What is this? A blight post. We still have plenty, right? Yeah. This needs more planks. Well, we're working on it. Guild house. We don't want luxury, really. Religion, we could get that, I guess, and make a lizard paradise. provisioner. We've somehow managed to just like clunk along with crummy. This would make flour though, as well as provisions. Okay, the provisioner seems great, right? That let me start getting biscuits and I think pies from the cookhouse. Is that right? No, just biscuits. Yeah, we no longer really need this place. Yeah, flour would be really valuable, I think. And it would also just sort of be nice to not have to keep making crummy posts. Or making crummy stuff crumbly at the post. Am I ever going to use these root deposits? Maybe. Where's my provisioner? Is that a food building? No, there it is. Make sure we have like 40 flour at all times. Really don't give a shit about barrels. Packs of provisions, I used to have the limit set locally to 20, so let's set it to 20 here. Eh, you're good at it. Let's make 30. Don't make it out of berries, actually. We want to use those for skewers. Herbs are fine, but we're never going to have any. We just need 1,000,000 planks. I guess I could call a trader. He's not going to bring building materials, though. He wants to buy them. Oh, a glade. Look at that. Another one of these totems. Good thing we got all that oil. I already can't sacrifice in the hearth, so at least not at any time that I would want to, so I'm totally fine with this. This would just be a bunch of money. This would be global resolve, so I'll take that. More fertile soil. Didn't I say I wanted a plantation up here? I have one, but I haven't assigned anybody to work it. It's clearance now, so they're not going to do anything, though. I needed to do that during drizzle if I was going to. So this hearth is not running yet. That's fine. Ish. I don't know. I guess I should turn this into a farm as well. Okay, looks like we got everything there. The smithy is not accumulating as much blight rot as I would have guessed. This is fine. Hostility went down because of impatience, I guess? Okay. I don't know what else to do. I feel like we're just like all set to start winning any minute now. So do I need 3 people here? No, not really. Just 1 will do. Right. There's no one working here because we have enough of this stuff. What about my scroll recipes? That would be here. You guys really don't have time, do you? I've turned them on. I I think planks should be a priority. But if you have time to make scrolls, like, please do, yeah. It would be nice to buy wine. That's not related to the game, I'm just live blogging my life. Ha ha ha. What happened? Hostility went back down because I got impatience, I think? Has everyone got houses? No. What's up here? You guys are finished with jerky. You know what? That's just gonna have to be fine. Does this make religion? Did I get a thing that takes religion? No. Okay. I don't think I'm gonna turn on incense. I could unassign you, but I found that when I do that, I start running out of jerky. So I'm just gonna let you be idle all the time. Housing, right. And I should build it up here so I can have another good hearth. How many fancy houses do I need? You know what? Forget that. I'm building shelters because everything takes too many damn planks. Oh, there's a tree there. Okay. Oh, we should hurry up on this, huh? Okay, let's put someone to work here. High priority these. I think they're already high enough priority, but let's just make sure they get done. I don't want the lizard throwing a tantrum in the middle of the storm. You know what? Let's throw in some barrels. Everyone's unhappy. I know, I know. We just need to cut out the woodcutters and everyone will be happy again though, right? And they're not really doing anything important anyway. What the hell are you guys up to? You're in the middle of a... I mean, you're in the middle of a clearing because you were doing such a great job. But at this time, it is a very useless place for you to be. We can open this cache. It has bricks? I don't need more bricks. Flour? Oh, have I put anyone in the provisioner yet? Did they finally build it? No. Needs more... Oh, more fabric. I used all that up? Cool. Well, let's put someone here then. Just one guy should be plenty, I think. Humans here, please. And what is it that I need? Berries, mostly, I think. Yeah, we're gonna take care of the hearth, no problem. I have 9 builders, which seems a little excessive, but at least we can finish up all these housing projects I have in mind. Oh, no one works here. That is actually an important job. We do have to accomplish that. Oh, I don't have enough humans to work there? Okay, beaver. Beaver? I'm not worried about impatience anymore. Let's take another lizard off the cookhouse. I don't know what else to do with all these beavers. I don't know, just build stuff, I guess. Specifically, these houses would be best. I think that last house takes care of our final homeless person. Newcomers. Oh, yes. In the middle of storm, because we made clearance longer. So you get newcomers on a timer, which at default season length corresponds roughly with the end of the year. But they don't want to give you newcomers less often, just because the seasons are longer. I'll take some fabric, I guess. Actually, I don't want any homeless people just at the moment, thanks. Stonecutter's camp is done. Up here is where there is more stone to be had. How'd we do on all the blight fighting? Still working on it. We can't possibly get, like, someone to die. Okay, now I'll take the newcomers, thanks. Lizards are thrilled. Look at that, 29. That's very, very happy, considering how grumpy they are as a species. Yeah, everyone's thrilled now. I assume you guys would like some fancy houses. Yeah. So let's throw down some human houses in here. 3, right? Just 2. Okay. I don't know, actually. There's kind of more important stuff, like this provisioner, right? Oh, cornerstone, I forgot. Should have done that before I took people. I don't know, this all kind of stinks. I can get a little money for this, I guess. Sure. Have a lot of tablets lying around. You guys are done at the cookhouse? Skewers for days, no sign of biscuits. Plenty of pigments. Okay. I'm not really using the pigments because we're just constantly... Oh, actually we are. We're not making trade goods. I feel like I should put down another smithy that just makes trade goods. Oh wow, these guys are actually, they're making trade goods right now. 30 is too few though. We have 20 is too few. We have like 30 people who like coats, so we should make sure there are 40 lying around at all times. You guys are great. Keep it up. Trader's here. Perks? Points? Don't need a farm. Global food again faster. Gain insects for mushrooms? Seems incredible. Don't need it, but this way I'll never run out of mushrooms, or insects rather. I just buy a bunch of pies, I guess. Actually, I should, just in case I get some weird, somehow end up with a Glade event that wants those, I should give him trade goods instead. How much for all of your pies, sir? More than that. Okay. Ooh, and all of your flour. And all of your pickled goods. Okay, I guess we're going to be exchanging some significant amounts of currency. How do you feel about bugs? There you go. Looks like a deal to me. I kind of wanted this too, but okay, I have a bunch of amber, so sure. Okay, that should make everybody pretty happy. So I don't think we had a way to make pies before. Or biscuits. Brewery makes ale. I don't think we have something that can use that. Luxury goods are kind of funny. Right, what are my production or my the lodge doesn't do it. Yeah, we don't have anywhere to serve ale. You're actually idle at the lumber mill. You're unbelievable, you monsters. Well, okay, fine. If you've done all of that, you can make trade goods, I guess. I don't have a building here that can do it. Correct, okay. So I don't really need ale, but luxury goods would be kind of fun. Herbalists can't pick up herbs they don't really need. Yeah, carpenter, I guess. That would give me a use for some of the luxury goods I can make. Okay, so can you guys, like, just get going on another glade? I guess we'll try to get points from there or something. Was there 1 coal? Okay, 3. There's nothing else to do, man. We won the game. Just, like, let me leave. Obviously, I could just declare victory, but it would be nice if the game recognized that as well. Lizards are never going to be unhappy ever again. Yeah, I guess actually a beaver firekeeper's okay. We don't actually have that much wood. You know what we should do, though, is stop burning it? Oh, we are. Okay. I have a few workers? What's going on here? You guys are done for the year? Great. Why don't you work here? Oh, and here, I guess? I only have 10 tools, huh? Oh, no one works here. You really should. This is an important job. Because we ran out of flour already. Okay, but like, the game is over in a minute and a half. I didn't even know there was a speed 4. Right, Scavenger's camp, I don't know. Come over here, will ya? Oh no, corruption! Okay, we did it. So those first couple Glade events were a little rough, and then after that everything was fine. I guess there was a time when hostility was creeping a bit high and I didn't have a plan. But eventually I just cashed in some orders and got a couple useful blueprints. What is all this shit? Okay. Moldy grain seeds. Gain mushrooms when you gain grain. That's kind of nice. Butcher can make skewers and jerky. Alright. And also oil. Presumably out of meat, but like you can make oil out of reeds, right? And I assume this would allow that. Kind of funny. Furnace, sure. Tinctury, Okay. Lost supplies. Gain meat and grain when you do a dangerous or forbidden event. That's kind of nice. Prosperous archaeology. Gain wealth for caches opened. Nice. Obviously, we didn't get any of those. Those are just like new cornerstones available in future games. It's not like permanent upgrades. It looks like we have time for one more town before we end the year. Oh, I didn't even look at what year we were finished in. Yeah, so actually we can just kind of pick this one or this one. And you're unable to pause. I will never ever play that. That's just not a thing I want. That is not the game I'm playing. It's nice that they make it so very easily avoidable. I can imagine wanting to get out of my comfort zone, but that would be a different person and not me. Vegetables can be made at the greenhouse. Well, we don't even have greenhouses, I don't think. A cornerstone that makes workers chances of doubling their production, but also eating more food. Alright, sure. Ensure all villagers simultaneously have all food needs satisfied. Wow. I didn't realize I had done that. Pretty good. Really is a utopia here when you put me in charge. So I guess we should take the faction thing, because we're coming up on a new cycle, and I want to see what this is all about. And I think even in this cycle, they'll suddenly appear on the map as if they'd been there already. I'm not sure exactly. You can upgrade hubs even further. I don't know what it does. I wish you would tell me. I think we should just unlock more basic houses. Or species houses. So we don't have to deal with those blueprints anymore, and we can pump up species resolve if we ever want to. Okay, seems good. So, what do you think? Are there going to be factions on the map now? Are you going to tell me what they do? Yes. What the fuck? Okay. So, this is somehow like... Yeah. So, the factions place their own towns. And you're competing with them for score at the end of every year. Ah, and here are the scores. So, I don't totally understand. Am I allowed to push this button? It's too early. It looks lit up though. Anyway, I don't understand exactly what like causes, you know, what goes into this stuff, but you get points, they get points somehow, and I guess you can try to like scoop them by going there before they do if you want. But then they just like go somewhere else. Oh, you'll tell me about it. There are multiple competing factions constantly trying to settle the world map. Usually it takes them a couple of years to establish a town, but if they succeed, they'll claim the resources of surrounding map tiles and remove any nearby modifiers or treasure chests. Treasure chests? Never seen any of those. Once a faction decides where to settle, a colored border with a number will appear. The number shows how many years are left. Faction towns may sometimes be an obstacle. They can also be very useful. If you have a trade post, you can trade with them. With every action you take on the world map, you gain influence. At the end of each cycle, you'll be ranked based on your influence and compared to other factions. The higher you place, the higher the reward you'll receive from the queen. So, you know, who knows? We basically have one settlement left in the cycle, so we get to place one, and they're each going to get to place one, I guess, and we're just going to try to outscore them, and who knows? And I guess since I'm not going up there, I'll go down here. And I'll try Flooded Mines, which also sounds hard. But not miserable. One thing that that I've heard pointed out on the Discord about Flooded Mines is that they're kind of just like, it's a stupid modifier. Because you can always choose not to accept newcomers. And so if you want to, you can just play on... like hostility 0 with 10 villagers and just like never take any more. There's no pressure to go faster when there's no per year hostility bonus. which I think is a fair criticism, and that this is just not a very well-designed modifier. I'm not going to try and grind it out that way. It sounds miserable. I'll just like play normally, and if my people die, then like they die. Who cares? You saw me jettisoning lizards like crazy at the beginning of this game. Anyway, that's all for today. Hope you guys enjoyed. Thanks for watching, and I'll see you next time.